And we don't have audio right now because game decentered, but let's go. Close you, close you. Don't need you anymore. Come over here. You wanted me to promote in other streams. So, bow. And then let Kitty know we are live. Because Kitty wanted to know too. Okay. So now I can get you down and have myself a drink. It's more Nancy Drew. It's not the same game as the other last couple days though. Context for people. And so number one, back to this weird overlay that I tried out that was like horrible. I didn't use it again. Why? Well, so I have room for notes. I might use this for Ultima too, because I can put the notes over in that corner now that I've done this setup. But last night we needed some note taking, and I figured it'll be nice to be able to write them on screen. So I've got that. Which means reordering how chat is. Still got the long box, but there's only going to be one message, so like, if people spam chat, it's fine. That's for, VOD. If someone watches it, 10 years in the future, they know what I'm responding to. And really, whose fault is it for watching this 3 years in the future instead of right now, huh? Should be here. Everyone should be here. But yeah, on my way out from last night, I raided into Blobber, because Blobber was streaming, and it looked like a nice way to unwind. Blobber has one of those voices that's great to fall asleep to. Well, it wasn't Blobber who was streaming. Who's Brelix? We're Brelix. Brelix is not a voice that's easy to fall asleep to. Brelix is just fun. But in Brelix's chat, Blobber and I got to discussing the game that I had just enjoyed so much that he apparently hates. So I just went into his Discord and was like, yo, what's the worst Nancy Drew game in your opinion? And then he proceeds to tell me the secret of the Scarlet Hand. Explain why it's bad. Well, I forgot I should tell Cassie too. Wow. You know what? While I'm at it, I'll tell my son's friends. Everyone can be here. Rah. Yeah, he made it sound like it's my sort of fun. So we're gonna see. We're gonna go see. Unlike Casa Malloy, which I went into thinking I was going to hate it, this time I'm like, ooh, this sounds fun. So let's see if it really is. Is anyone here? Does it matter? I kind of want to make sure that everything's working and my sound is good. So, I don't know. I don't see anyone, but it's fine. Let's new game this.
Welcome to my latest case, Secret of the Scarlet Hand. To start playing, choose either Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Tutorial.
Last night's game, I was shocked to learn it was 2000, because this is like... This is the vibe of adventure games from like... pre-Myst, right? So I was not expecting it to have this vibe. But let's Senior Detective, see what we've got, and just go with it.
Dear Dad, greetings from the new Deputy Curator at Beecham Museum in Washington, D.C. I miss you, by the way. How's Africa? I sure hope this letter reaches you in Ouagadougou before you move on to Nairobi. So I got the internship. Your old friend Franklin Rose was awfully nice to submit my name to the rest of the members of the museum's board of directors. What an opportunity while I'm in between cases. As you probably know, the museum specializes in ancient Maya culture. My supervisor is going to be Joanna Riggs, a well-known archaeologist. Maybe you've seen her name in the news recently, in conjunction with the discovery of a strange Maya monolith. Apparently, it's created quite a buzz among experts in the field. Well, Beach Hill plans to feature the monolith in an upcoming exhibition. Just imagine, this artifact has been buried for hundreds of years, and now it's going to be unveiled to the public for the first time. The museum is short-staffed at the moment, and they're expecting such a huge turnout that they've closed their doors to prepare. I can hardly wait to dig into this exciting project and learn how archaeologists and historians solve the mysteries of ancient cultures. I'll keep you posted. Love, Nancy.
Nancy Drew, I presume. I'm Joanna Riggs. Welcome to Beach Hill. I was just checking the lock on this display case. This is one of the museum's most treasured pieces, a carving of King Pakal.
Who is King Pakal?
Pakal assumed the throne at age 12. Can you imagine? That was 615 A.D. He ruled for 68 years at the height of the Maya civilization.
Is that jade?
Yes, the Maya loved jade and used it for many of their carvings. There isn't another piece like this in the world, and it's priceless, which means I practically had to sell my own grandmother to get it.
How did the museum acquire it?
Leave it to Taylor Sinclair. He's a wizard when it comes to these deals. You'll meet him later.
So he stole it. Okay, so we've got Taylor Sinclair's...
Now then, Nancy, you're coming on board at a critical time for Beach Hill. An exhibit of this caliber is not kid stuff. Franklin Rose assures me you're a real trooper, and I hope he's right, because I'm not here to babysit. I don't care who your father is.
Yay! Hi, Baron. Hi, Ariamila. Oh gosh, that's a new face. Ooh, I'm just a little... That came at me fast. Baron, tell me if you want a refund or if you want me to put you into my name queue, in case there's like another character in FF9 that no one's told me about. So yeah, let's go. The little Pakal face when we got that 12 years old thing, I couldn't help math out like 80 years old. Could you imagine? An 80-year-old as the head of your state? I don't know if I follow you. I follow you back on Twitter. Don't worry about me on Twitter. Twitter is I follow people who are entertaining and block them liberally, like, which you should too. Like, you're not gonna make friends on Twitter anymore. It's gotten too weird. Just curate and such. But yeah, let's talk to Miss I don't care who your father is. Then why did you give us the job without a proper anything? Like, ooh, yes, value of hard work. Let's go. That's a Nancy Drew thing to say.
If there's one thing I've learned from my father, it's the value of hard work. Just tell me where to start.
There's a list of tasks for you in the lab. Once you've knocked those off, we'll regroup.
Woohoo.
Where's the rest of the staff around here?
We've had to make some, budget cutbacks, so we'll be relying heavily on our volunteer staff. Namely, you. Besides Henrik and me, the only people who will be around to pester you are Taylor Sinclair, my ace art dealer, and Alejandro Del Rio, attaché to the Mexican consulate and executive thorn in my side.
I'm not even going to worry about if I followed back on Twitter or not. You shouldn't either. Don't build your self-esteem on that sort of thing. But yeah, out of work clothes into lounging clothes. Pro of me working from home. I just kind of roll out of bed. I've been in my crappy polka dot house dress for the entire day because I didn't have to go out. But let's see. So we've got Taylor Sinclair, ace art dealer, which, woo, stolen artifacts, and Alejandro Del Rio, attaché to the Mexican consulate and The guy telling her that they're stolen. Tell me about Alejandro.
Tell me more about Alejandro Del Rio.
Ugh, wouldn't you rather hear about the monolith? It's a massive pillar of stone, nearly 1,500 years old, with Maya glyphs carved into it. We've installed it in the garden. Wait until you see it.
And before Alejandro is the villain, and we're like doing some problematic early 2000s, but it belongs in a museum like storyline. That's my guess.
Could you explain what a glyph is?
A glyph, as in hieroglyphic, is a picture that represents a word or an idea. Henrik is the human encyclopedia on the subject.
How many glyphs are there in all?
Henrik can help you with that.
Who's Henrik?
Henrik Vanderheun, world-renowned expert in Maya hieroglyphics. He's the latest addition to the Beach Hill Brain Trust. I told him I don't even want to see his pointy Vander head till he's got a translation on that monolith.
Wow, this gal's a bitch. Freaking really, Vanderhead. Yeah, Henrik can't decide his family name.
Any last advice before I get down to business?
Semper ubi saboobi.
Semper ubi saboobi. I could ubi some boobies. Aw, it's a dog. How cute. And we've got our watch. It's like a tiger god person. It's cute. It's me! Yeah, Alita, we beat the game. Now instead of being in San Francisco, we're in a museum in DC. And we don't have a case. We're between cases. We're just helping out. So where's this checklist that we have to work through? It's probably not here. This is her office. We probably have our own room. Ooh, so let's get used to this place. Oh yeah, that's the overlay I built ages ago that I decided to put in so that I can come over here and take notes if we need to. Okay, that's Joanna Riggs' room. We have contributors: Owens, Claw, the Overmans, Trudeau, the DeVays, Woods, Ulmers, Hugh Honeyham, the Marquis de Falcone. Ooh, that's a fancy name. Skeeter Trudeau. The Board of Directors. Thanks. The Esther Biswack and Snooky McGee Foundation. The Spangenberg family. Ugrin family. Bubba Fatsis. What? It's right there. The big smiley face. That's a glyph. We learned about this already. Fine, I'll put both of you in the notes. Baron called it in earlier. And then Queen Nalina. We'll give you a little crown. With like a diamond. Because you're queen. And we got more contributors. I don't think the contributors are relevant yet. Hey, Metro! Whoa, I was not leaving. I was not leaving
Good
the
thing
museum.
Franklin gave me the museum key.
Thank you for giving me the key. I was not planning on leaving. Okay, that's the way to leave. And we get to leave and go through DC. Oh my god. That was a great waste of time. Where's our... What do you mean, Britain references? They got headphones. Hey, a guide. The Rotunda, Exhibition Hall, Temple, Garden, Zaman, North. Kukulkan, the Wind God. Ah, that's nice. We don't have to pay for admission. That's the DC Metro. I'm gonna be riding on that Metro in a couple of weeks for Pride. This is set in DC. DC's near me. It looked like a proper DC thing. Okay. I am not seeing my checklist. So I think it might actually be in
Come
here.
in.
Where's my checklist? Where's my checklist? You mentioned that there was a checklist. I'm not seeing it.
How are the tasks coming along?
I haven't seen the list yet.
Well, get cracking. The last deputy curator was like a tempest in a teapot around here. Caused me nothing but grief.
Who was this so-called Tempest?
I'll tell you about Sonny some other time.
Where's the checklist?
I've got work to do.
Bye!
You're where's the checklist so I can start working? Howdy, Parabola. Woo! Hidden Guatemala. An interview with Prudence Rutherford. How did a New York society woman like yourself end up in Topeka, Kansas? My husband, Hubert Laszlo, was a hydro engineer. When he got appointed to head up the Kansas River Flood Control Project, we came to Topeka. When Herbert drowned, everyone thought I would make a beeline back to New York. But after 36 years in Topeka, I just didn't have the heart to leave. Truth is, this is my home now. I am a senior detective, but the boss said she has a checklist that she wants me to work through. Okay, we don't have. We're here to work. We have a job. There's no case. So, like, she wants me to work through the checklist. I need the checklist so I know what job items I have to do. Just as an aside, I find it interesting you never took his name. That was unheard of at the time of your marriage, wasn't it? Yes, well, I never was one to worry about conventions. Where I come from, once a Rutherford, always a Rutherford. Well, you certainly have been a trailblazer. Now back to Topeka. What is your love for the arts? What in the world do you do for culture and entertainment here? Bitch, have you been to Topeka? Topeka's got museums. I mean, there's stuff I hate about Topeka, but that's mostly related to, like... But I have coffee, Melina. I just drank the last of it for your hydrant. Now I have a root beer. Oh my stars, don't underestimate Topeka, dear. The arts are alive and well here. Yes, like Topeka and Omaha and Des Moines are like the big towns where the stuff happens. Like, yeah, it's not New York City, but you'll find, like, there's a music scene, there's a rap scene, there's an art scene. That would be because I am deeply paranoid and don't trust the municipal water supply. Though actually, the last couple days during Nancy, I was drinking water. I had some bottled water. But bottled water is so freaking expensive. It's like I could spend $3 for a gallon of water. I could spend like $1 for the root beer. Oh, don't underestimate Topeka, dear. The arts are alive and well here. We have a theater, symphony, and over 20 art galleries. I organize the St. Patrick's Day Parade, the Corn Growers Ball, and I sit on the board of the Topeka Commission of Arts, too. This is the capital of Kansas, after all. Ah, Ms. Wolford, art appraiser is thrilled to be featuring your fire ruby necklace. The necklace originally belonged to Herbert's mother, Hester, rest her soul. We never got along. Oh, but the rubies really did blaze like a burning ring of fire around her neck. The necklace altered when you inherited it. Is that right? Yes, well, Hester's spirit was just a bit too overbearing on the necklace. I felt like I was going to be strangled whenever I wore it. So I decided to add a piece from my own family to balance up the energies. You know, make it my own. And there's the Mayan symbol. No, it's,
Topeka Commission for the Arts. Oh, cultured.
Topeka Commission for the Arts. Sure. Oh, is there anything else? Okay. But no, they had a bacterial infection issue in the municipal water supply here, like right before I arrived, and I am not sold that they've actually fixed it. Everywhere they've said they fixed it. The jade piece belonged to Ruffletop Ruffleford. Ruffleton Ruffleford. Yay. Jade carving came from one of his groundbreaking digs. Picture's a glyph. It stands for a number of things. I'm not sure what else. Isn't it, though? The necklace is one of my most prized possessions. That's why I keep it at the villa. Okay. Honey. Oh. Never come to the U.S. Never come to the U.S. There are entire cities that haven't had clean, reliable water in over a decade. Yeah, see, I think on the desk, but it's not there. Yeah, Reaganism fucking poisoned the U.S. Literally, in many cases. The fracking. Oh, yeah, that's not even counting the fracking water. I'm thinking like Flint. Hello.
The knob is missing.
Okay, knob is missing. Woohoo. Tickets. Bih. Mayan glyph per road. Well, this feels like the Chinese all over again. No, it's the water here is clear. Like in my case, it's entirely paranoia, but like I can't not. So let's get this glyph drawn here. Yeah, the Baltimore water's not that bad, but the infection is still present in some parts of town. Woohoo! Fifth Road. I was hoping that would be my checklist, but it's not. Okay. So I'm still without my instructions. Let's just check the place out. Arts and crafts. The Maya were renowned for their functional and stylistic expertise in pottery, painting, architecture, and jewelry. Artisans worked with a variety of materials, including clay, jade, gold, limestone, and wood. The variety of tools and materials used by the Maya demonstrate a complex and thriving trade system. I wish I knew how long that ad was, because if I did, I would be able to, like, lead into a fake ad read just to fuck with Death's Head. Whoa. Offering bowl to the war god Balak. The logograph for black is represented on the base of the bowl. Well, let's black it up. It is not normal for water to be flammable. No. I'm going to just give the impression of what's going on here. Don't worry about it. So we got that crosshatch thing is at this guy. I love that guy. I'm snipping that guy. Where's my snipper? That guy. That guy gets to live. That guy gets to live in my Discord. I'm gonna find something to do with that guy. Isn't he just so much? Whoa. Uh-oh. The game did not like me setting out to snip. Oh goodness. Well, this will give us a chance to learn where the learn where that is again. Learn where the actual thing is.
Welcome to my latest case, dear Dad.
Nancy Drew, I presume. I'm Joanna Riggs.
Whoops.
Welcome to Beach Hill. I was just checking the lock on this display case. This is one of the museum's most treasured pieces, a carving of King Pakal.
Woo.
Who is King Pakal?
Pakal assumed the throne at age 12. Can you imagine? That was 615 AD. He ruled for 68 years at the height of the Maya civilization.
Is that jade?
Yes, the Maya loved jade and used it for many of their carvings. There isn't another piece like this in the
That's because I have to redo this every time.
world, and
Thank you.
it's priceless, which means I practically had to sell my own grandmother to get it.
How did the museum acquire it?
Leave it to Taylor Sinclair. He's a wizard when it comes to these deals. You'll meet him later.
Yeah. That's related to
Now
the
then,
whole
Nancy,
rigmarole.
you're
I have
coming
to
on
do
board at a
this work.
critical time for Beach Hill. An exhibit of this caliber is not kid stuff. Franklin Rose assures me you're a real trooper, and I
Hey,
hope
I made
he's
that
right
joke the
because
first
I'm
time
not here to
through this
babysit.
conversation.
I don't care who your father is.
Also, you don't care who our father is, yet you gave us this job based on his words. So, lies. Nepotism, the only way you get anything in the US.
If there's one thing I've learned from my father, it's the value of hard work. Just tell me where to start.
There's a list of tasks for you in the lab. Once you've knocked those off, we'll regroup.
Before I dig in, can you tell me about the exhibit we're gearing up for?
In addition to our permanent collection, we're borrowing rare pieces from museums and private collectors around the world. Soon we'll be sitting on the most fabulous collection of Maya artifacts ever assembled in one place. And now that we've scored the monolith, too, Beach Hill sera numero uno.
This monolith, it's an important discovery?
Yes, a hot young team of archaeologists, Americans and Mexicans both, dug it out of a cave near Palenque. Every curator from here to Siberia was trying to get a hold of it, but I'm the one who closed the deal.
They're hot, you say?
Why do you mention the nationalities of the archaeologists?
Because in archaeology, everyone wants to be king of the sandbox. I became a curator because I want to help make artifacts available to as many people as possible. That's all that matters, isn't it? Unless you're Alejandro Del Rio.
Who's Alejandro Del Rio?
Ugh, wouldn't you rather hear about the monolith? It's a massive pillar of stone, nearly 1,500 years old with Maya glyphs carved into it. We've installed it in the garden. Wait until you see it.
What purpose did the monolith serve?
According to Henrik, the monolith was made at the special request of King Pakal himself, but we don't know what its purpose was.
Are glyphs a kind of writing?
A glyph, as in hieroglyphic, is a picture that represents a word or an idea. Henrik is the human encyclopedia on the subject.
How do you translate them?
Henrik can help you with that.
Henrik, is he on staff here at the museum?
Henrik Vanderheun, world-renowned expert in Maya hieroglyphics. He's the latest addition to the Beach Hill Brain Trust. I told him I don't even want to see his pointy Vander head till he's got a translation on that monolith.
Thanks for the orientation, Joanna. I'll talk to you later.
Bye!
I do not like Joanna. She is definitely less cool than the lesbians in the last game.
Topeka Commission for the Arts. How cultured.
I love that, though. Topeka Commission for the Arts. How cultured. In a museum in DC. Okay. Let's get ourselves back around here to grab this again. Is it in our inventory? And then, in case of any other freezes, we're going to start a safety save. That way I don't have to listen to Joanna's stupid voice anymore. She is way less cool than the lesbians. Okay. So now we know we're looking for the lab. Kings, gods, arts and crafts. Who were the Maya? You know what, let's go through. Okay, we looked at you. Just in case we have to. For some reason, we'll look at you again. You're the one that froze our game last time. E. Pretty pots. Nothing to steal. Yet. Who were the Maya? The Mayan ruins can be found through southern Mexico, Guatemala, and western Honduras. Even today, new cities are being discovered by archaeologists. Also, the Maya are still around and still live in that area. And we keep stealing their shit, and they're mad at us. Well, these are cute. Oh my gosh, I can get in here and friggin' take it? Really? And I can't? Okay. Guess that's ours now. Guess that's ours now.
It's locked. It's locked.
Aw, that one's locked. We can't take the knife. Ham radio used by the Cortazar Alvarez Palenque expedition. Can't mess with the radio either. Sticky fingers. Nancy already on the case. Kings. Maya kings ruled not only their people's political and military affairs, but their religious practices as well. Kings were considered divinely appointed by the supreme god Itzamna. While the majority of kings were male, there were several notable exceptions, including Lady Kanalikal, who ruled for over 20 years. Ah. So they're like divinely appointed kings. In this relief, Pascal's mother offers her son to the divine crown for his ascension to the throne. Lady Zakcook was a powerful figure in Mayan history and established the Pakal dynasty. Kinshjana Pakal, also known as Hanab Pakal, Pakal II, Pakal the Great, or Lord Shield Pakal, was born in 603, ascended to the throne in 615, Considered both priest-king and military ruler, he claimed divine descent, ruled the great Maya city of Palenque for 68 years until his death. The 11th ruler of Palenque, he was responsible for the majority of the city's construction. His ancestry and accomplishments are immortalized in their temples and palaces, especially the temples of the inscriptions, which is a primary sacred site. Pakal was buried wearing the jade death mask you see here on the right. The mask was meant to distinguish him as royalty, even in the afterlife. Much of what we know about Pakal and the civilization over which he presided has been pieced together by translating the glyphic inscriptions on his tomb. Ah, that's his death mask. That's the mum. Information. That's the new jade thing. It's an intricate representation of Lord Pakal. Both the origin and function of this stylized piece are unknown. And then over here we've got some more art that we can't steal, unlike this. That one we can steal. Gods. Religion played an important role in Mayan society. All scientific progress was impelled by priests' need to understand and manage the sacred forces of the universe. Different gods represented aspects of Mayan life, from basket weaving to calendar days. Even today, little is known about the role or names of the gods represented in Mayan artifacts. Yay! These deities are rain, moon, and sun. Which one's which? Rain, moon, sun, I think? Because you got your tongue out, so you're going to be trippy. And you're all, ooh, I'm a serious lady, so you're the moon. And you're all, I'm a fun fella, so you're the sun. These depict the corn god, Yum-Cax, the jaguar god, Zablanque, and the sun god, Ahukin. That's Yum. I wish I had a Mayan in the chat to be mad at me mispronouncing everything. Solkin calendar stones were used to compute the 260-day ceremonial year. Neat. Ooh, and there's a big stone thing on the floor. Language. The Maya writing system was the most advanced ever developed in the New World. Say the scholars who pretend like the Plains trade language didn't have a written form because it's not really preserved because it was used for trade agreements and contracts that would generally then get turned into wampum. I mean, they're probably right, because the Mayan language is impressive, but people always underestimate my ancestors. It's a distinct linguistic group. Scribes played an important role in Mayan culture, and some were elevated to prominent social positions. Woo! Logographic stuff. Mayan numerical notation using both bar and dot system and pictorial representations of the gods. Cool, we're gonna have to learn that, aren't we? Inkwell. Mayan scribes use a variety of writing tools. Note the logograph for ink inscribed on this plate. Okay, hopefully this doesn't freeze us, because I do want to keep track of these. Whee! And we got the little butt. And then there's a tree. And a couple fingers. And a little wrist. And he's saying, shove that pen up your ass. I am so irreverent. Most customs and rituals were based on religious practices and played an important part in Mayan daily life. Some, like the wearing of earrings, are considered by our culture as ordinary, while others, such as bloodletting and human sacrifice, are seen as barbaric. Many ancient Mayan customs are practiced today by the indigenous people of northern Central America and southern Mexico. That's why we have to other them and consider them as savages, so that we can take their stuff and claim that we're the proper representatives. And look at all this cool stuff we took! Hello, who are you? Bleh, you say. Replicas of body shaping devices. Oh, there's audio. Ah, yeah, then they push back the brain, and I have read about this. All in horrified tones. Maya ballgame artifacts. Ooh. It was another variant of lacrosse, right? I think most of them were. Employees only. Laboratory. Water. Shipping and receiving. Oh yeah, we definitely need to know these. And we're gonna need to make this a heck of a lot bigger. Let's see. So water is going to be that. With a whole bunch of people underneath it. Ha. Water. Okay, laboratory. We're here to work. Where's our job? Where's our job stuff?
It's locked.
Let's gossip.
You must be Nancy, the new deputy curator. I'm Henrik Vanderheun.
Your head isn't pointy at all. What the hell is Joanna on about?
That's right, I'm Nancy. Joanna tells me you're translating the glyphs on the Palenque monolith.
Yes, it's quite a project. The opportunity of a lifetime for me.
Why are you wearing that mask?
Oh, these dusty old artifacts are murder on my allergies. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I'm curious about your work. How do you go about translating a glyph anyway?
It can be a complicated process, involving research, piecing lots of different elements together, and a healthy dose of guesswork.
So there isn't a definitive dictionary of Maya glyphs where you can look things up?
Oh, I'm afraid not. You see, glyphs are so intricate and full of subtleties that multiple meanings may be embedded in a single glyph. So 3 distinct-looking glyphs may all translate to mean sunshine, roughly, but with different nuances. There is so much we still don't know. Lucky for me, I guess, or I'd be out of a job.
Joanna turned me loose without too many instructions. Do you have any advice for me?
Well, as you've probably heard, the museum is closed in preparation for the exhibit, so you'll have free run of the place. Please explore. The sooner you get to know your way around, the better. Think of the lab as your home base, your center of communications. Anyone who wants to get in touch with you will leave a note or a voicemail here, so check in often. I'm very busy with my work, so you're going to have to be pretty independent, but I suspect you wouldn't have it any other way.
See you around, Henrik.
Will do.
Yay, I like Henrik. Henrik is much cooler than Joanna was. So this is our lab. We've got, what is this? Do not operate without permission. Analyzer. So we have a spectral analyzer. Yeah, the game's not going to get that in-depth, Death said. As cool as it would be. It's not going to expect us to learn that much, I think. Looks like we have a laser etcher. Periodic table for reference. Hey, there's that doorknob that was missing for the other thing. Property of Sunny June. I hate that bull game. It's all random. Or is it? She's going to pass, or when the computer passes. 4 pieces of corn. Try different than dice. Try Pascal's triangle. Blaise Pascal is trying. Aliens did what the? 1 and 3. Frequency of 4. 2. To Mexico, artifacts! Yay! Alejandro rocks! The Beach Hill Gang! Stop breaking my stuff! Quit daydreaming! Stop losing my things! Get to work, Sonny! What's she got up her sleeve? Money! Hurricane Sunny! Yeah! Beach Hill app Sinclair the other day. Warning, never look directly at Sinclair's tie. Wow, it's radioactive. Ooh, that audio narration thingy is gonna be so much work. Luckily, old Hurricane Sunny managed to borrow Joanna's notes for the project. Note to self, must direct Joanna only after her coffee break. Okay, let's see. Garden. Rotunda. Must surf web. Sigh. Sure wish the lab had a computer. I just have to check the latest alien adventure games. Justadventure.com. If only someone would make a game about the Maya and toss in some aliens, of course. Sunny's latest adventure game is number 1, Temple in the Sky. Yay! This museum gig is such a boring job. Uh-oh. Joanna found out about the stinky cheese incident. Big trouble now. Wonder who ratted me out. Must have been that Coco Bandit. Whoops. I hear Storm and Joanna coming over. Better hide this. Oh my god. Sunny. Wow. Cocoa Kringle Milk Chocolate Crunchies, now with 79.5% less fat. Levache, it's very cow. Yummy, crunchy, Cocolati. I love this. Blubber, what's wrong with you, huh? That alone makes this game worth it, I say, not having played the game that far yet. Vendors! Sale on bubble wrap and other packing supplies, order ASAP. It's on my checklist. Check voicemail often. Fuck, I don't remember how to check voicemail on this. Okay, tasks. Yummy chocolates. Sort out shards of pottery and reassemble pots. At lab workstation. Switch out plain knobs on display cases with Maya theme knobs. Bring addenda to Monolith Loan Agreement to Alejandro de Rio at Mexican Consulate for signature. Priority. Order bubble wrap, packing tape, and sticky labels. Match recorded narrations to appropriate displays in the exhibition hall. You'll need headphones. Reorder Mayan numbering exhibit in the main exhibition hall. Okay. Sunny was here. Well, priority is a thing. So we'll find that as soon as we find that addenda, we'll go to the Mexican consulate. But let's see. Silvio's curatorial bonanza. We're gonna need to make that note, so let's go ahead and bring it over here. The order is ASAP, so we'll make this call. 555 9963. Normally I would say the documentary is probably aged like milk, but it's PBS. PBS is probably okay. Okay, let's make this call here. Get this out of the way.
You have no voicemail. Press 9 for an outside line.
Yep. That's not right. Okay. Let's make that packing tape order.
Silvio's curatorial bonanza.
Are you still having a sale on packing supplies?
That's right, 30% off on bubble wrap, foam peanuts, heavy-duty tape, medium and large boxes, sticky labels, and why supplies last, of course. Have you ordered from us before?
Well, I haven't personally, but the museum has.
Okay, good. That saves me a lot of paperwork. What's the account number?
BH119K.
BH119K? Beach Hill? Are you serious?
You sound surprised. I guess you were expecting Sunny June?
I was expecting Beach Hill to settle its accounts with me about 6 months ago. I've sent all 6 of the outstanding invoices to a collection agency. And you jokers won't get another packing peanut out of Silvio Jr. ever. Do not call here again.
Well, that's... Alrighty then. Well. Let's sort out that pottery and then go talk to our boss about the fact that our supplier cut us off. Sort out shards of pottery at the lab workstation. Probably around over there.
It looks like some pieces are missing.
Oh. I do not like the sound of missing pieces.
It's locked.
Buy milk. Okay, so I can't do that until I find the missing pieces. So we can't do that until we find missing pieces. Yummy chocolate boy. Probably ate them. Can't order those. We need the amenda to the monolith load agreements. Need to match the recorded narratives and reorder the numbering exhibit in the main exhibition hall. Okay. Well, 2 of those are going to need additional stuff, probably. Well, let's check shipping and receiving. Make sure that there's nothing missing. That's something I don't think I want to mess with. The auto narrator.
The Maya used different methods to represent numbers. Here is an example.
Yeah, okay. That's for worrying about in the future. And I decide to do that. BH113 has a passcode. I don't have any passcodes yet. Diego's ordered the thingy. Okay. Sunny's stuff. There's that missing shard. Sunny, you're adorable, but damn do you need... I don't suppose that these keys unlock these. No. You need to know how to do a job properly. Garden. Whee, lots of cool things. There's the monolith. Oh, this is the monolith. I see.
This side looks damaged.
Nancy Drew, or should I say, Detective Drew. I'm Sinclair.
Your tie certainly is radioactive.
Who told you I was a detective?
I was at a meeting with the BOD recently, and I caught wind of your appointment and your credentials. Very impressive, if I do say so myself.
Well, I'm not on a case right now, that's for sure. I'm the new deputy curator, remember?
So, how's this for a specimen? Ever seen $1 million worth of rock before?
But Beach Hill didn't buy this piece, did they? My understanding was that it's on loan from Mexico.
Ouch. Well, they did say you were sharp. Seriously, though, thank goodness you're here. I'm afraid the museum may be in terrible jeopardy.
Is it Joanna's mismanagement? Because, oh, honey, I heard about the packing peanuts.
What kind of jeopardy?
Joanna told me to butt out, but I'm so fond of Beach Hill, I just hate to see it fall prey to scoundrels.
What scoundrels?
It's a sensitive subject. Meet me in my office later and I'll explain everything then.
Where's your office?
707 Bing Cherry Boulevard. I've got to go. Enjoy your first day at Beach Hill.
Oh my gosh, we are definitely going to go about this place. This town. Okay. There's a case. Oh no. And there's computers. Sunny, there's computers here already.
I should put in my temple key card.
Black. Ink. There. think... I don't know the rest of them.
It needs a card.
I got my card back. Okay. Ooh, you're cute too. I would add you to my thing. Okay, but I don't want to freeze everything. Okay. Let's go. See if this is what I need to finish.
I need to find another piece.
Need another piece? Really? Drat. I was hoping we were pieced out. Hey, Cassie. Yeah, let's look at everything. I don't want to read everything this time, though, so... We're just gonna look at everything. See if there's, like... any missing potteries hanging around. We'll have to put the audio around everywhere in a bit, so we can look at everything then. Oh, hey.
It's locked.
Ah, and we'll unlock it when we can answer all of the symbols.
Looks like this side is missing a part.
Wait. Okay. Hi. Yeah, I don't want to. Hello. A number thing. Yay, pixel hunting. Well, they paid for them once. I wonder if they're in like a packet, like a stock music packet thing. Okay, let's make another quick run through for any other like pixel hunty things. And then we'll go talk to Joanna about the thing that we need to take to the consulate. Got the thing there. We really need to rearrange the numbers district too. Right? Numbers exhibit over here. Well, I don't know anything about the numbers, so we can't do that yet, but we put that away, so it's there for when we want to do it. Also, I just think now that I remember, this had north and wind, so we can put them into the notes. Let's see, north is big nose guy with the pretty necklace And the receding hairline. My gosh, she's just like me. And she blows. And that's Zaman North. Yay. Woohoo. And now we have our headphones. So we can do that job. Yeah. Boss. Something about consultant.
How are the tasks coming along?
I can't seem to find the addenda to the monolith loan agreement that I'm supposed to bring to Alejandro Del Rio.
Check with Henrik on that.
Okay.
I've got work to do.
Bye.
Oh, we'll go. Since we're gonna head out, let's go talk to Henrik, and then we'll go to the consulate. Get that addendum. Take it to the consulate, and meet this Alejandro fellow.
Greetings.
Oh my god. Okay, we got a lot. Let's start with this.
I'm supposed to order more packing supplies, but the company says they won't do business with us anymore. Does Beach Hill have bills it can't pay?
No comment.
But Henrik, what will we do when we run out of packing supplies?
I hereby absolve you of that task. If Joanna wants things shipped, she can stuff them into garbage bags for all I care.
Cool. That's a thing to talk to Sinclair about, I guess.
I can't seem to find the addenda to the monolith loan agreement that I'm supposed to bring to Alejandro Del Rio.
Sunny June bobbed around this place like an untethered balloon. Who knows where he left those documents? You'll just have to hunt them down. And FYI, Senor Del Rio has been extremely touchy about this monolith loan, so try not to keep him waiting.
Alrighty.
See you around, Henrik.
Will do.
Knew it was too easy to be told where the dang thing was. Okay, we're pixel hunting for a monolith agreement. Make sure it's not on our desk somewhere. Okay. JKHCO DBILGN Temple. Consulate's probably closed right now, so we're not going to get that today. Goodbye, ordering bubble wrap. You're off my checklist. Check the shipping and receiving room one more time here. Oh, this is gonna be, there's gonna be different audio files, and they're numbered, and we need to queue them up to the right thing. That's what we're gonna have to do there. That's gonna be tedious. Well, problem for future Barb. Looking for documents now. We are almost out of bubble wrap. Holy shit. I think we've already looked through Sunny's stuff, but... You're locked. Oh gosh, I am gonna have to learn them. Okay. Cool. I'm looking for exhibits I can open right now. Because they might have stuff that I need to take. Sunny might have stashed the thing in it, you know?
It's locked.
That feels like it's... Those feel like things we're going to need to take and put into the monolith later. And over here we already had the bit that we took. You're locked?
It's locked.
Okay. Check the temple. I didn't think I checked the temple very thoroughly. Keycard slot to receive credit. Bull puzzle. The ancient Maya enjoyed board games like we do today. One of them is called Bull. In this game, they throw 4 dried corn kernels to move their piece along a continuous game board. If none mark a roll, then the player's pieces move 5. Goal is to land on a space occupied by our opponent's piece and capture all their pieces. Okay. Bacal ruled over which city in present-day Mexico? Palenque. Bull. Is it capital? Cool, we're gonna have to learn. We're gonna have to learn things. No. Okay, we know road, black, north, ink. We need throne and 19. And we could... That's only 2. We could brute force this. Road. Ink. Black. North. Throne. 19. Which teaches us 2 new symbols. The domino is throne. And you with the really big nose and the whiskers and the giant earring and the angry eye. You are 19. Yay! We've done one thing. Nothing we can do here yet. Ah. Another thing. Are you... what are you? We are orange. Oh, this. I hate this.
Hey.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are you doing, computer?
Hey. 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 Hey.
I do not want to play bull right now. Okay. Well, we have a couple of shards, so we don't have anything. It's already 7 o'clock. Okay. Let's go putz with the shards, and then...
There. Now I can start putting this together.
How do I work you? Like that. Okay. Oh, you're finicky. I need to finish the bottom before we can put in the top.
That's done.
Woohoo! So we've checked off 2 things on our list today. Yay! I guess we should go talk to Sunny. Unless it's too late. Yay! Washington Metro. Tyler Sinclair's The Colonial Hotel. It's all on the red line. Fort Totten is actually a really shitty subway station, but I have many fond memories at Fort Totten. Over here you get New Carrollton, which is also kind of a shitty station. Galleria Place is cute, so is Metro Center. Gods. It's like half an hour to Tyler Sinclair's office from Beach Hill.
I don't think he'll be there at this hour.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Dude, that is the DC Metro in the back. Oh, it's so cute. I like that. It's our place. Woohoo! We're staying at a hotel. That's gonna cost so much money. Aha. We need a password for it. Dad's friend, Franklin Rose, asked me to volunteer. Museum's preparing exhibit. Met my boss, who showed me a museum's prized possession. Met the epigrapher. Need to bring papers about the monolith to the Mexican consulate. Met art dealer. Temple matchup puzzle should have answers in exhibit hall or garden. Temple quiz answers should be in museum, but they may be missing. Temple tried bull game. I bet there's a strategy if I make the computer pass more. Sonny's diskette is password protected. Look around his desk for clues on what it could be. Be sure to check in with Bess and George. Oh my god. Okay. Aliens. I feel like some... What was the name of the chocolate? It's Chocolate. I don't remember the name of the chocolate. I feel like some... Well, we'll find out. It's Togo. Aw, cutie. That is such an old-fashioned laptop. Do we have our phone? Do we have a phone floating around here that we can use to call Bess and George? Yes. Bess! Bestie!
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me, Nancy. What's new?
It's pouring rain. George and I are in the middle of a heated game of Go Fish, and I'm winning.
Don't believe a word she says, Nancy. Last hand, I made mincemeat out of her.
Anyway, we don't want to make you homesick. How's the internship going?
So far, so good. There's a lot of excitement about the upcoming exhibit, especially since we have the Palenque monolith.
The who?
The monolith. It's a giant block of stone recently excavated from a cave near Palenque in Mexico. Apparently, it's a very big deal. They think it's 1,500 years old.
So, have you seen it? This, monolith?
Yeah, it's humongous. Must weigh a ton.
Like how big? As big as a refrigerator?
Maybe Bigfoot's refrigerator.
Sorry, Nancy, but how would a person tell this monolith apart from, say, some other big rock?
Well, for one thing, it has Maya glyphs carved into it.
Glyphs?
Pictures that represent words or ideas, also known as logographs. Joanna says the glyphs might be a message from King Pakal.
What kind of message?
We don't know yet. Henrik Vanderheun, Beach Hill's epigrapher, is working on a translation.
Who was King Pakal?
He's considered one of the great Maya rulers. He reigned at the height of the Maya civilization.
Well, Nancy, you're sounding very curatorial.
Very curatorial indeed. We've been worried that you would be a little bored without a mystery to solve, but it sounds like your brain will have plenty to chew on.
The whole Maya culture is a mystery to me at the moment. The last thing I'm going to be is bored. I'm sure of that.
Speaking of kings, this card game's not over yet, Bess.
Yes, well, I hope you've got plenty of bait for your fishing pole, dear cousin.
Okay, you two. I'll call back later.
Call back soon.
Yeah, and good luck.
Aw. Let's call Frank. Let him know the day was, because he's interested party. Can't be that late. It's like 7 or 8.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
May I speak to Franklin Rose, please?
Who may I say is calling?
This is Nancy Drew.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, great to hear from you. How's the internship treating you? Are Joanna and Henrik showing you the ropes?
So far so good. There's a lot of work to do before we launch the agreement, but somehow we'll pull it off. Got to learn a lot from Maya, but Joanna and Henrik seem knowledgeable. It's amazing! After that kidnapping case at the Royal Palladium, the mysteries are just my speed.
Beach Hill's an amazing place, and after that kidnapping case at the Royal Palladium, the mysteries of the ancient Maya are just my speed.
Glad to hear you're settling in. I'm off to a meeting, but feel free to call me if you have any questions.
I'm sure everything's going to be smooth sailing, Mr. Rose.
Bye, kiddo.
Well, we just made everything nice and ominous. It's only 9 o'clock. Oh yeah. Before I forget, Palenque. I'm pretty sure I was just misspelling it. Palenque. It's here. Palenque. Don't misspell it, Barb. See if I can remember the name of that thing. Cow. Cocolata? Oh, we'll have to check it out tomorrow. We have our notes. Or Nancy notes. Nancy never keeps enough notes. Nothing going on there. It really is just like chill out and take a nap time. Okay. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get a 5 a.m. alarm. Get up, get a nice breakfast, catch the metro in. It's too early to go to Sinclair. To the museum. We'll go around lunch to talk to Sinclair, I guess.
Good thing Franklin gave me the museum key. It's locked. It's locked.
Aw, we can't snoop in there without her here yet. Rip. Okay. We'll go snoop, see if we can snoop at Henrik's desk. And if we can't, then we'll figure out the numbers. Hey, Henrik. Anything going on over here? Hunting time. Anything to mess with here? I thought for sure we'd be able to, like, poke at Heinrich's desk some. Alright. Coco Kringle! Let's make that note. Coco Kringle. There we go. Coco Kringle Cow. Moo. Levache! It's Fairy Cow. Okay. And then we've got nothing going on there. Super Archiver, farming tools and such. Reservation first. Keep it real restoration. Microscope doctor. Might be worth calling some of these other people later and asking if we have issues. Not right now. It's way too early in the day. No, it's 5:30 in the morning. I thought it would take us longer to get here. Okay. Duranam Instruction Manual. Ta-da! Where if it isn't a Kermicom, it's asymptotic. The wonderful world of the ham radio. You enter in a receiving frequency, a transmitting frequency, Morse code. This is stuff I don't know, so I'm gonna have to learn it. Let's see, do we have anything else? Just the manual? Chaco Canyon Cultural Center, Sheila Schultz, Director. 1613 Game Hen Way, Yatahe, New Mexico. That's for calling up later. We'll have to do something here too at some point. Yeah, we've got you done. The BART is such a bad metro. I just got around to, like, processing the only metro you've been on is the frickin' BART. No. The BART is just bad. Like, it's worse than SEPTA, even. And I will say, the Washington Metro is my favorite metro I've ever been on. I do adore the Washington Metro. Let's see if we can puzzle out the number system here.
Strange supernatural creatures, sometimes called monsters, played an important role in Maya mythology. These monsters were often associated with the earth, caves, or mountains. The bicephalic monster, sometimes called the celestial or cosmic monster, may have represented the sunrise or a long journey.
I don't think that is the right audio file. You don't have to take my word for it. You can go ride other metros. Okay, you're 19. I recognize you, so... I'm betting you're 0. And what are the rest of you? You're 19. Are you 19? Or are you 19? You're 19 because you have the cutoff? Yeah, I think you're 19. And you're not. You know what? Let's go. I know where to check. Yeah, the little metal bar makes you 19. While I'm here. Palenque. Yay! no one wants to go to LA. LA's also not very good. There are not very many good metros in the US. Like, yeah. Like 615, okay. How do I want to go about this? Let's start by checking out, see if we can't find the numbers thing. You had this. Not you. D. What am I doing? It's in the freaking packing area that the controls are. If I had a brain, I'd be dangerous. D.
Strange supernatural.
The date on this slab uses the four miniature gods clinging to the vision serpent.
The Maya kings were often.
I am Lord Pakal, ruler of the mighty kingdom of Palenque. All those who come before me witness my power.
Lady Zack Cook ruled Palenque before her son ascended. The Maya were pantheistic, believing in many gods who ruled over different aspects of Maya life. Chak was the god of rain. Ishel, goddess of the moon, presided over childbirth and basket weaving. Ahau Kin represented the sun.
That's a misrepresentation of pantheism, young man.
Ceramic bowls, such as the one featured in this exhibit. Archaeologists work in some of the most remote areas of the world.
Although the geographic range of Maya cities is...
The Maya used different methods to represent numbers. Here is an example of the numbers from 0 to 19, from top left to bottom right. Notice how some numbers are represented.
7. Yay, we did it.
The Maya used different methods.
I'm betting you're supposed to be 1.
I am Lord.
I don't know for sure. We'll check it later. We can go check it now, I guess. Yeah, let's make note of where all of these numbers are, and then we can check what these exhibits are, and then sort out the various bits. Assuming your notes are correct. Okay. I'm gonna save in my safety save. And then I'm going to try to insert a snippet of this into a blank space on my thing, so we can reference it consistently. Aha! There we go. Let's go take a look at what's going on in all these spots.
I am Lord Pakal, ruler of the mighty kingdom
ham
of
radio.
Palenque. All those who come before...
Let's put you there. Color red. That's going to show up here.
Witness my power.
Although the geographic range of Maya cities is well known, it is difficult to determine the range of Maya influence. Some experts believe the Maya may have traveled as far south as the Amazon and as far north as North America.
Okay, F is correct.
Although the geographic...
A is the ham radio. Let's see, we've got our L over here.
Ceramic bowls, such as the one featured in this exhibit, may have been used as vessels for burnt offerings of incense or...
Okay, you're right.
The Maya were pantheistic, believing in many gods who ruled over different aspects of Maya life.
You're right about where you should be, but goddammit, pantheism implies a unity of the world that you are skimming over and reducing to a mere polytheism. Boy. Let's see, what is the Mayan kings? Akal.
Lady Zack Cook ruled Palenque before her son ascended the throne in 615 CE. Maya.
Yep.
I am Lord Pakal, ruler of the mighty kingdom of Palenque.
Okay, you're right. Zack Cook is also her name.
Maya scribes recorded the official...
You're right.
The Maya used different...
You're right. We just fixed you, so we know you're right.
The Maya ball game was a religious activity as well as a
Yep.
The date on this slab uses the Tzolk'in, or divine calendar, made up of 20 weeks each with
You're
a
not
named
right.
day, and 13 weeks...
So this is the shaping.
The numeric...
So we need to fix you. And then... Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
In addition to adorning themselves with jewelry and costumes, the Maya shaped their bodies to heighten their beauty. Beads were dangled in front of infants' faces to...
This is the slab, so those two are swapped right now.
Crossed eye.
Marriage between Shield Jaguar and Lady Zoc is represented by this piece. Aw. I hope they had a lovely, happy marriage.
The four miniature gods clinging to the vision serpent are the headband twins, Hun Ahau and Balaam, and the twins of sacrificial dance, Chak, Shib, Chak, and the baby jaguar. The Maya were particularly fascinated with twins, and many of the Maya...
Okay, so you're right.
The Maya kings were often in a protracted state of war with local kahals. Here, Bird Jaguar stands to the right as a captured lord kneels at his feet.
Okay, you're right. You're Lady Zoc's vision. I'll worry about you later. The sculpture! Throne! Hey, that's where we're supposed to learn throne. Functionless artifact is unknown, but may have been part of a throne. They revealed the piece was dedicated to the goddess of the moon, Ixchel. Yay. Stella of a Noble. Ooh, cute. I don't know what
Archaeologists work in some of the most remote areas of the world. Ham radios are often the only means of contacting the outside world. HAM is an acronym for handheld.
This is the altar.
Amateur radio. Ritualized bloodletting was a common practice among the Maya. In this panel, 3 captives wear garments associated with bloodletting. A variety of instruments including stingray spines, thorns, and bone awls were employed for this activity. Ritualized...
Well, isn't that lovely? And we have Lady Zock's hallucination of the Vision Serpent. That must be Lady Zock, and that's the Vision Serpent. I see it. It's cute. Lady Zock seems lovely. Let's get these sorted. Okay.
Archaeologists work ceramic bowls.
Although the geographic range...
The Maya used different methods to...
Maya scribes recorded...
In addition to adorning...
The Maya ball game was...
Ritualized blood...
The 4 miniature gods clinging to... The date on this slab uses the Tzolk'in, or divine calendar, made up of 20 weeks each with...
Strange, supernatural creatures, sometimes called monsters, played an important role in Maya mythology. These monsters were often associated with the earth, caves, or mountains. The bicephalic monster, sometimes called the celestial or cosmic monster, may have represented the sunrise or a long journey.
Yep, that seems right. So let's see. Now we need to fix J, which should be about the slab. And then we need to fix G, which should be about shaping, and we need to fix A, which should be about the ham radio. So A, B, C, D, E, F. G.
The date on this slab, the 4 miniature gods clinging...
Ritualized...
The Maya ball game.
In addition to adorning them...
You're right. A should be about the ham radio.
Lady Zack Cook, the Maya.
Ceramic bowls such as... Archaeologists work...
Although the geographic...
The Maya used...
Maya scribes...
In addition to adorning themselves...
The Maya ball game was a religious activity as well as...
Ritualized...
The 4 miniature gods... The date on this slab...
Strange, supernatural... The Maya kings were often...
I am Lord
Lady Zack Cook, the Maya were pantheistic.
Ceramic bowls. Archaeologists work in...
There we go. And then J, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. You're our slab. Which I think is 11.
Ritualized bloodletting.
The 4 miniature gods
There,
clinging to
that
the
looks
vision
like it's in
serpent
order.
are the headband twins, Hun Ahau and Balaam, and the twins of sacrificial dance, Chok, Shib, Chok, and the baby jaguar. The Maya were particularly fascinated with twins, and many of the Maya gods were paired together.
Yay! Checklist! Woohoo! So we have the addendum that we need to find and the numbering exhibit. Henrik, are you here? Yes. 9 o'clock.
I see you succeeded in reconstructing that Maya pot. Do you know what the glyph on it means?
No, what is it?
No, I was hoping you could tell me.
Place name glyphs are some of the rarest and most difficult to translate. Even most of my colleagues wouldn't have a clue about this one. But I'm a rare breed myself, Nancy, and this is one of my areas of expertise.
Are you hitting on her, sir? Don't hit on your coworkers.
In the words of Nicholas Falcone, come on, spill it.
The glyph on that pot signifies the great ancient Maya city of Copan in Honduras. There happens to be a very important dig going on there right now.
Why is it so important?
When you've been researching a civilization for over half your life, you get very excited about any new evidence that is found. I'm keeping up with the action by ham radio.
Oh, cool.
Did you know the deputy curator who was here before me?
Hurricane Sunny? I'm afraid I did. If he wasn't losing paperwork or setting off the fire alarm, he was cornering our visitors with his theory that the Maya were abducted by aliens. I'm afraid you'll be cleaning up his messes for a while.
What is the SpectroX Archeo Analyzer for?
It's used for identifying chemical compounds that are found on artifacts, traces of ink, blood, charcoal, and other substances. The beauty of the machine is that it can collect these traces without damaging the artifact in any way. But it cost us a fortune, so don't fiddle with it unless you get Joanna's permission.
See you around, Henrik.
Bye.
Okay. I thought he was topless under the lab coat? Well, he's topless under his shirt. Okay. So we've got the quizzes that we can do. We've got the numbers that I don't quite know how to figure out yet. Let's go touch base with our boss again before we go touch base with our art dealer. Are we sure that there's nothing in here that we can mess with? That's gonna have the thing hiding in it. Because we're missing a contract that we need to take to the Mexican consulate. Hey, she's here. Honey. Oh, hello. Got a lot of stuff on your wall. Rah.
How are the tasks coming along?
Can you explain how you want me to reorder that Maya numbering exhibit?
Check with Henrik on that.
Gosh. Okay.
When did Henrik come on board?
I got an email from him one day saying he heard the news about Beach Hill getting the monolith. He said he'd drop everything to come here and translate those glyphs. He was even willing to take a pay cut. What can I say except giddy up? You're hired.
So, you might just be stupid.
Where was he working before?
At the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center in New Mexico.
I've got work to do.
See you around.
Suspicious. Probably nothing. I'm sure she vetted him appropriately. We're still missing that contract, though. It's pity I don't have the phone number for the Mexican consulate, so I can't just call and say, hey, I'm the new deputy person. I need to make sure that this wasn't already delivered to you. Thanks. Let's go. I said I wanted to go at noon, so let's go talk to Heinrich about numbering.
Howdy.
See you around, Henrik.
Will do.
Henrik is supposed to tell us about numbering. I don't know anything about Mayan numbers. Henrik, do you have any books on Mayan numbers? You need milk. We don't even have a refrigerator. Do you know Mayan numbers? I think it'd be cheating if I went and asked chat about Mayan numbers. Hydrate. Let's see. You're 0. I think. You are staring at us. You're staring at us and making a kissy face. See, this is, I'm like, oh, there's going to be some clue, and then I learned the system. Like, this was a very regular system. I'm just not quite sure how to interpret these dots. Like this, is that a 10? 19, 14, no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6. There's 6, 7, 8, 9. So these are going to, I think, be our... No, there's 10. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah. So these, I suspect, are our... Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. No, there's not enough. There's too many. You feel like you're in our last bits. Let's see. Three and 3. Well, there's going to be something for us to figure out there. We know what 19 is. There's the ink bowl. Let's just keep an eye out for any potential numbers that could help us out. Is Ball gonna teach us that? I have a nagging feeling Ball's gonna teach us something about that. We must roll for the computer. Good luck. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey.
Okay, I don't want to stop here, so I'm going to roll forward. Oh, that was brutal.
Hey. Hey.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey. Hey.
1.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey.
Okay. Have to roll once.
Hey.
Come around the
Hey.
other way.
Hey.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me a 5.
Hey.
Don't roll a 3.
Hey.
Give me a 1.
Hey. Hey.
This is dangerous.
Hey.
Give me a 1.
Hey. Hey.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last one.
Hey. 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 Hey.
3.
Hey.
Okay, don't roll 1.
Hey.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come back around.
Hey.
Give me a 5.
Hey.
Okay, I don't want to be on the same side as you. Yay! I won. Oh. Okay, it still counted the win. Yay! I don't remember the name of the mom. I suppose we should go get that. What time is it? Ah, it's about time to go talk to Sydney. Or Sinclair, rather. Why do I think his name is Sydney? Woo! Change lines at Gallery Place. That's not what that part of town looks like, I don't think.
It's about time! Oh, my fears are like maggots infesting my poor old carcass. Want a cookie? They're from Oaxaca.
No, thank you. You said Beach Hill is in jeopardy. I need to know why.
The art world is being ransacked, Nancy. Prudence Rutherford, a major patron of the arts, had her fire ruby necklace stolen from her villa in Topeka. 2 weeks later, a whole display case full of rare Maya artifacts was heisted from a museum in New Mexico.
New Mexico, you say? Like Heinrich.
Do you think there's a connection between the two thefts?
Who knows? I'm just telling you, this community, our friends and colleagues, my people are being systematically trounced by thugs. Who's to say Beach Hill won't be next? You've got to do something.
Does Joanna share your concerns?
I've urged Joanna to approach the board about making some security upgrades, but she just keeps saying that the timing isn't right to ask for money.
With so much writing on this exhibit? How can that be?
Who knows?
So, you're looking for a state-of-the-art detective?
We need your eagle eyes. We need your bat ears. We need you to sniff out the stink of trouble.
I'll do my best, but it sounds like what you really need is a new breed of police dog.
Don't play modest mouse with me.
Modest Mouse? Most people call me Nosy Parker. But anyway, tell me something about the art business. Is that a contemporary painting?
You bet your socks it is. Would you believe I dug it up in my backyard?
No, but I could humor you. I guess that would make the painting a genuine artifact?
How about that rubber shark? The artist's name is Poppy Dada. She's a teenager in South Dakota. The art world is going bananas over her stuff. I'll unload that one for some serious dinero.
Is Poppy Dada her real name?
I don't know.
I'd better get going.
See you around.
Nothing we can steal from Papa Dada? Oh. Interesting. Back to work. That feels like a bit of a waste of time. Except for the knowledge that Heinrich is from New Mexico. Let's not bug our boss again yet. Let's bug Heinrich again. I'm looking for that dang sheet. So let's...
Howdy.
See you around, Henrik.
Bye.
Okay, you're not gonna give us the numbers info. That's fine. Let's do the quiz in case that gives us access to that thing we need to take to the Mexican consulate. So, Kings is where we're gonna get Mama's name. Zach Cook. Okay. Palenque. Zach Cook. See, now we're learning why I'm a math major, not a humanities major. I can't remember these things. Sulkin. Let me make note of this. Okay. Because I'm going to forget these. So, Palenque, Zach Cook, Tolkien, not actually Tolkien. My joke almost made me write it down wrong. I'll come get more info as I need it. There's no sense writing everything down and learning everything yet. Whoa. Okay, we're like halfway there, yeah. Palenque? Zach Cook? Sulkin? Supreme God! What is our Supreme God? That's in gods. Ah, they were allegedly pantheistic. Zablanque, how can... Petriford. Lady Zuck. Bird Jaguar. Lady Zuck's Vision. Sculpture. Jaguar God sounds important. So if I don't see something to tell me otherwise. The bicephalic monster. Arr. Vision Serpent. Yeah, it's definitely the Jaguar, I think. So what's our Jaguar God's name? Yumcox. Let's try Yumcox. Palenque. Zach Cook. Zulkin. Yum Cox. Is it cheating if I Google it? Yes. But also, I just don't want to go out there again. Da-da-da-da. It's Somna. Okay, we haven't actually found that out there, so I don't actually feel comfortable using that information. Okay, let's actually pay attention to our gods exhibit here. Not language. Gods. Little is known about the roles or names of their gods. Rain, moon, and sun gods.
The Maya were pantheistic, believing in many gods who ruled over different aspects of Maya life. Chak was the god of rain.
Zablanque. So none of them are actually telling me who's the supreme god here.
In addition to adorning themselves with jewelry and...
The Maya ball game was a religious activity as well as a spectator sport. Players would propel a rubber ball through a small stone hoop using their thighs, hips, and forearms. It is believed that the players were often sacrificed after a game.
Well, isn't that lovely? Something about blood sacrifice over here.
Ritualized bloodletting was a common practice among the Maya.
That doesn't give me a god. Wait, I just remembered where the Supreme God is. Incarnations, the kings. The kings are incarnations of the Supreme God. So if we go to the kings, we should get verification of the thing that Google told me. It's Zamna! Woohoo! I imagine this is frustrating for you, Deathset, if you know all this, but I don't. So it's new information. Time to learn again. Okay. Palenque. Zach Cook. Zolkin. Itzama. Na. Name of a modern Mayan language. Okay, that's going to be in the languages section, right? Including Kinche, Chakikel, and Ixil. Kiche. So let's get you all written down here. So we have quiche, the most delicious of languages. We have kakchikel, which sounds like a delicious snack too. And we have Ixil, which is like a monster in D&D, I'm pretty sure. You don't know all these. Well, then we're learning together. And this feels like a 5-question long quiz. So, Pakal ruled over Palenque. His mama was Zach Cook. We use the Zolkin. And then this one I don't remember how to spell. It's Amna. And the yummy quiche. Yay! You can use your temple keycard to descend the next level. Rah! Let's descend to the next level and see if there's a frickin' contract that we need to take to the Mexican consulate. It was already getting so late in the day, and Alejandro's already pissed off at us. Everyone's pissed off at us. Can you not be like this, game? Thank you. Passcode. I'm sorry. You said I could descend to the next level if I'd already done everything else, and I did. I've bowled the ball. I've learned the glyphs. Oh, I see. There's the passcode. Boom. Okay, it's 4 power. Oh. Three power at mid. Yay! Aiming high. We go 2 low power 4. Low angle 4. Nope. All the way to the bottom. Three power mid. Let's give us 6 power low. Nope, we're still aiming mid. Okay, so that's still a mid angle. So we have 4 power high. Bonk. Three power mid. Let's say 5 power mid. And this is the one that's going to go low. Let's try 3 power low. Nope. 4 power low will do it. So 4, 3, 5, 4. 4. Three. 5. No, I kept it on the high. I didn't go to the mid. I'm a fool. Okay. 4. I got overexcited. I forgot to set the settings on the third throw. 4. 3. 5. 4. No. Oh. Well, aren't you irritating? Mid 3. Mid 5. Low 5. Oh, low 6. I'm gonna get a bad grade in ball machine. Bad grade in playing with balls. Yay! You are. Getting to know Yum Samil. Rules over Mitnol. Destroyer of life. Exposed jawbone. Skeletal figure with rotting flesh. Steals the bones and eyeballs of the dead to wear as jewelry. Arms are marked by the Simi death sign. Black spots show the infestation of disease. Coming next month, Excel. Well, that was educational. Yeah. Okay, so this is the name, this is the information from the garden. Maze game, offline. System login and password. Okay, we need a maze game. I hate maze games. It's 4 o'clock. Let's go talk to our boss again, and then we'll go home.
How are the tasks coming along?
I've got work to do.
Semper ubi sabubi.
Semper ubi sabubi. Do we have any pixels here? Topeka, Kansas. Fire ruby, jade carving. I'm gonna have to break in through that window at some point, aren't I? Okay, buddy, do you have any info about numbers?
Howdy.
See you around, Henrik.
I suspect you will.
The Maya used different methods to represent numbers. Here is an example of the numbers from 0 to 19, from top left to bottom right. Notice how some numbers are represented with bars and dots, and some are represented with pictures.
One dot 3, 2.2, 1 bar. Oh. You're just what you are. Let's go ahead and learn about all these things. Such a pain to get out everywhere, though. 3 captives to the Shield Jaguar III. Dedicated during the reign of the 16th ruler of Kopan, Yaks Pasha, the bicephalic monster. Tlaloc, the rain god. Tlaloc, the rain god. Throne. Lady Zoc, Shield Jaguar's wife. Bird Jaguars. Shock. Baktul, performing a vision ceremony. Shield Jaguar and Lady Zoc. Solkin 6 Lamont. 6 Lamont. I don't see anything that says 6, but one of them that looks familiar. You're like 2 bars in a thingy, so that might be 6. Lady Zoc. Two bars and a thingy. 6. 2 bars and a thingy. Is this base 4? Because I still need C3, so theoretically then it would be 0, 1, 2, 3. Is it base 3? You're 19, you're 6. That I know.
It's locked.
Thanks, game. Lady Zoc. Which monster? The bicephalic. How do I spell bicephalic? Bicephalic? How do I spell bicephalic monster? Google. Bicephalic. What did the Maya call a decorative woven blouse? That was... Oh, Beepill? Yeah! That's a Kahal. Kahal is like a prisoner. Captive. Sacrifice. Subject. Vassal. I don't know what a Kahal is. And I did look up on the internet how to spell Huipu because I knew that already. So we should go validate that here.
In addition to adorning themselves with jewelry and costumes,
It's not actually there.
The date on this slab uses the Tzolk'in, or divine calendar, made up of 20 weeks each with a named day, and 13 weeks each with a numerical day. The two types of weeks progress independently of each other. The date on this slab uses the...
Lady Zoc. Until... Kahal, noble. Prominent noble. Okay. Okay, Lady Zoc. Bicephalic. Bicephalic. 1L. And here's a Wheatley, which is Wheatley. And then Noble. What's the name of a Maya matchmaker? Note, I can't find the answer to this in the museum. Oh no, SJ. Well, I won't just look it up then. Well, we've already known that we're leaving the museum on occasion. 6 o'clock. Check to see if everyone's in the office. I forgot to check my phone for voicemails.
You have no voicemail.
Okay, no voicemail yet. You still here, buddy? No, you left.
You have no voicemail.
Let's call our reference guy.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
May I speak to Franklin Rose, please?
Who may I say is calling?
This is Nancy Drew.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
Oops, false alarm. I'll call you later.
Not a problem, dear.
Alrighty then. So we've got nothing else here. And I'm willing to bet she's gone for the day and locked up.
It's locked.
Yep. It's time for us to go for the day. I don't have any reason to go to Tony, so let's go back to our apartment. Make some phone calls. No. Jack with the password. And our password here is Coco Kringle. Coco Kringle. I feel like some Coco Kringle. Stuff to do. JR is hounding me to get this done, but I can't keep them all straight. Headphones will help me figure out what's playing in the display, and the Konovatic machine will let me change what plays in the exhibit. So where am I going wrong? I definitely know the following match. I've already fixed you. So you're not helpful. Stuff to forget. I can't figure out the answer to the level 2 question about the matchmaker, and Heinrich isn't speaking to me right now. He's way too touchy about that old ham radio. So either I'm blind as a bat and can't find the exhibit that has the answer, we just never put it in. Details. Joanne is no help. Just have to wait for a horde of visitors getting very frustrated with the question for once we open the museum. I'll let Heinrich deal with the trauma. Came up with a great question for level 3, but Heinrich hates it. Once I get some time, I'll make an exhibit for this. Just don't know where I can get my hands on one. I wonder if Joanna will spring for a trip for me to go down to Guatemala. Dots, bars, and hey! Sonny's I'd rather be counting sheep guy to the Mayan number system. 0 looks like a turtle shell, but no turtle. 1 dot is 1, 2 dots is 2, etc. 1 bar is 5, so 2 bars is 2 by 5. Okay. Each dot's an individual fingerprint. Eat greasy from spicy wontons, and the bar is a whole hand. Bar with a dot, 5 plus 1, 6. 3 bars and a dot, 16. Bars are vertical. If it doesn't look exactly like a dot or bar, it doesn't count. Squigglies, ovals, incomplete dots, crooked bars, chocolate bars, none of them count. Also, they often put decorative marks next to their numbers, so just ignore anything that's not a bar or a dot. Anything that doesn't look like a plain old dot or bar is out. Some gods also represent numbers. They're pretty tough to pick up at first. They just grow on you. 1, Hun, has fish lips, real big teeth, nose, and a set of good teeth. 2, Ka has a big hat with 5 fingers and a semi-oval. 3, Ox looks like a doctor. 4, Khan has his or her tongue sticking out. 5, Ho has wrinkles and a fancy hat. 6, wears an eye patch with an X in it. 7, wears rectangular glasses and a small oval on the forehead. 8, Washe has a curly forehead ornament and a peace symbol on the cheek. 9, Bolin looks like a beard or acne. 10, Lahoon looks like death, no nose and a removable jaw. 11 is frothing at the mouth and has 3 curly ovals on the head. 12, Laka. 13, Oxlaham has a T on the cheek. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19 all look like the original numbers, but with the removable jaw of Lahun. Ah, so beard, and then the removable jaw is 19. Okay. Dissertation topic: Demise of the ancient Maya, drought, plague, or UFO? Why did they disappear? They were astronomers. 20th Cultist Manual, Mendoza. I've already done you. Okay, so that's useful. The gods I'm gonna have to take a snippet of. But everything else I can sort of follow. Fish lips is number 1. Let's bring you down a little. Pow. And there we go. Oh no. Oh shit, and I forgot to save before I started tapping out. This game does not like me doing this. Shit. Boot up again. Recenter game. That's okay. We made a safety save not very long ago. Yeah, we haven't done anything though. We haven't done that. Or handled the... You know what? Let's go fix the numbers, eh? Let's just go do this. Okay. Fish lips and a really big nose and a set of good teeth. Whiskers. And then you're 9 here, because you're whiskers without the jaw. You've got the fake jaw. You've got the fake jaw and the T. So T is 13. There we are. You're 6. 5 there. Hey. 5, 6. What's 5? 5 has wrinkles and a fancy hat. Curly forehead ornament is 8. So 5s, 7, 8. Curly forehead ornament. Fancy hat. So let's see. We got a 1 there. So we have a dot and 2 clamshells. So that's a 1. That's a 5, 6, 7. That's a 5, 10, 11. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But you look like a 9. Ah, you're not. You're 5, 6, 7, 8 because you're nothing. You're not a thing. Doesn't look like a dot, so you're not a dot. You're 10. You're 11. You're 14. You're 4. You're 16. You're 12. You're 18. 19. 15. 7. 12. 11. 17. Okay. Are you just 5? Let's see. 6 wears an eye patch with an X on it.
That
2.
looks right.
Hey! Yay! I've got you right. And I actually have all my notes here. Let's do our safety save just in case.
I am Lord Pakal, ruler of
With a ham radio.
Lady Zach Cook ruled the Maya were
Ceramic bowl.
Lady Zach.
Archaeologists work in some of the most remote areas of the world.
J is the slab. And C is the altar.
Archaeologists. Strange supernatural creatures, sometimes called monsters.
That's the bicephalic monster. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. You're the slab. Which was something like that.
The date on this slab.
And then we come over U. Shaping is G.
The date on this. The Maya ball game
There,
was a
that looks
religious
like it's in
activity
order.
as well as a spectator sport.
Yeah,
Players.
okay. Those are both done. Safety save again. Hey, we look even more impressive this time around.
Would propel a rubber ball through a small stone hoop using their thighs, hips, and forearms. It is believed that the players were often sacrificed after a game.
Rick isn't even here yet. Let's go do our quizzes. And ball game again. Palenque. Zach Cook. Sulkin. Isatama? Itzanma. Zamna. Quiche. Yay! We've already done that activity, so it's bull time. Again, I hate the bull. Start.
Hey. 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 Hey.
2.
Hey. 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 Hey.
4.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Give me 2.
Hey.
Come around.
Hey.
Come here.
Hey.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come closer.
Hey.
Give me 5.
Hey.
Give me 3.
Hey.
Don't give me 1.
Hey.
Come around.
Hey. Hey.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey.
Give me 3.
Hey.
Give me 1.
Hey. Hey.
Come here.
Hey.
Give me 4.
Hey.
Give me 1.
Hey.
Damn it.
Hey.
Come around.
Hey. Hey.
Come here.
Hey.
Say, come here.
Hey.
Give me 4.
Hey.
Give me 1.
Hey.
Finally!
Hey. Hey.
Come here.
Hey.
1, 2, 3, 4. Give me 5.
Hey.
Give me 4.
Hey.
Not 1.
Hey.
Come around.
Hey. Hey.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't get any closer. Come here.
Hey.
Say, come here.
Hey.
Give me 2.
Hey.
Okay. And let's hit the safety save. Okay. Hello. I'm sure there's nothing I'm missing here. No nosy Nancy, okay. Let's do the silly quiz first. Lady Zoc. Bicephalic. Weeply. Weepill. Kahal's a noble. Maya matchmaker. Don't know the answer. That's right. Mean. We'll ask our possibly thief Decimate. Also about the password, which we'll need to check and know we need. You stupid thing. Or shoot. Mid 3. Mid 5. Low 6. Make sure we watch Yom Simil. Ta-ta, destroyer of life. Ah. That guy. Like death. And I'm only doing this in case the game's like, oh, you need to, because we had that one puzzle in Castle Malloy where it was like, you have to get everything. And Stabby. Okay. Not quite. Not quite sure what's going on with the Stabby, but I'm sure we'll see something and go, ah, we need to stab it. Plug you in. Maze game, offline. On, we don't get to insta-win. And you don't work until I get all the puzzles. Oh. Hello. You seem... Oh, I want to look at you. Well, we also haven't visited Sydney, I don't think. Hey,
I see you succeeded in reconstructing that Maya pot. Do you know what the glyph on it means?
Something like, don't play ball in the house?
Place name glyphs are some of the rarest and most difficult to translate. Even most of my colleagues wouldn't have a clue about this one. But I'm a rare breed myself, Nancy, and this is one of my areas of expertise.
You've got my undivided attention.
The glyph on that pot signifies the great ancient Maya city of Copan in Honduras. There happens to be a very important dig going on there right now.
Do you know any of the archaeologists there?
I have a few connections. Yes, I'm keeping up with the action by ham radio.
Woohoo.
Did you know the deputy curator who was here before me?
Hurricane Sunny? I'm afraid I did. If he wasn't losing paperwork or setting off the fire alarm, he was cornering our visitors with his theory that the Maya were abducted by aliens. I'm afraid you'll be cleaning up his messes for a while.
What is the Spectro-X Archeo Analyzer for?
It's used for identifying chemical compounds that are found on artifacts, traces of ink, blood, charcoal, and other substances. The beauty of the machine is that it can collect these traces without damaging the artifact in any way. But it cost us a fortune, so don't fiddle with it unless you get Joanna's permission.
See you around, Henrik.
Will do.
Ooh. Checked everything off. We have not found the sheet. Let's talk to Joanna again. Just make sure that we have everything cleared. Hey, buddy.
How are the tasks coming along?
When did Henrik come on board?
I got an email from him one day saying he heard the news about Beach Hill getting the monolith. He said he'd drop everything to come here and translate those glyphs. He was even willing to take a pay cut. What could I say except giddy up? You're hired.
Where was he working before?
At the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center in New Mexico.
I've got work to do.
Go to it.
She has a very large hitbox. We're sure there's nothing going on here. Hello. Interesting. I'm gonna actually check this out. And look over here too. We'll talk to Taylor Sinclair. Because I don't think we did in the safety save before. And then we'll hit a safety save to be caught up. The question of what we do next arrives.
It's about time! Oh, my fears are like maggots infesting my poor old carcass. Want a cookie? They're from Oaxaca.
Thanks, but I'm trying to cut back. Now, what's going on?
The art world is being ransacked, Nancy. Prudence Rutherford, a major patron of the arts, had her fire ruby necklace stolen from her villa in Topeka. 2 weeks later, a whole display case full of rare Maya artifacts was heisted from a museum in New Mexico.
Oh no.
What does this have to do with Beach Hill?
I'm just telling you, this community, our friends and colleagues, my people are being systematically trounced by thugs. Who's to say Beach Hill won't be next? You've got to do something.
Doesn't Beach Hill have a security system in place?
The museum has a basic alarm system, but it's not exactly state-of-the-art. I've urged Joanna to approach the board about making some security upgrades, but she just keeps saying that the timing isn't right to ask for money.
I understand your concern, but what can I do to help?
We need your eagle eyes. We need your bat ears. We need you to sniff out the stink of trouble.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I'm just a detective, you know. I'm not bionic.
Don't play modest mouse with me.
Okay, no more flattery. Hey, that's an interesting piece, there by your desk. Something tells me it's not a Maya artifact.
How about that rubber shark? The artist's name is Poppy Dada. She's a teenager in South Dakota. The art world is going bananas over her stuff. I'll unload that one for some serious dinero.
Is Poppy Dada her real name?
I don't know.
I'd better get going.
Bye now.
Okay. So we do our little searching here. It's going to be talking to you again. Poppy Dada, anything interesting here? Not really. This is a weird neighborhood for a museum to be in, too. Okay.
Come in. How are the tasks coming along?
I've got work to do.
Carpe diem.
Okay, we have one. We have that important task left to do. So it really is hidden, looking for that paperwork. Nothing there. And again, nothing here. Nothing I'm missing with my eyes being not as good as they used to be. Still not in glasses territory, but hey. Get that to the consulate. That's Virginia, by the by. Is the Mexican consulate in Virginia? I thought it was... Hello, Mr. Alejandro. Ooh. Stuff to look at. We're in a new area. Let's make a new safety save. We've made progress. Information for art collectors, dealers, and curators. Establishing legal provenance. It's your duty. It may be a sale, inheritance, or gift. Provenance documents are important means of authenticity and legality of ownership. When researching provenance, you can provide clues from exhibition catalogs, sale catalogs, collection catalogs, papers and business records of collectors, dealers, wills, and insurance inventories. Important information. Context. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
How may I help you?
Hi, This is so Nancy Drew. Buenos dias.
Buenos dias. Me llamo Nancy Drew. I have some paperwork for you regarding the loan of the Palenque monolith to Beach Hill.
So, you're Joanna Riggs' newest pirate in training. How does it feel to join the ranks with the modern-day conquistadors?
Can we make a joke? Conquistadors?
Conquistadors?
You had better brush up on your history, young lady. When the Spanish explorers invaded Mexico, they became known as the conquistadors, or conquerors. They robbed the indigenous peoples of their wealth, not just their gold, but their artwork, their sacred objects. Anything they did not steal, they burned to the ground.
Alejandro, I understand that many crimes were committed in the name of exploration, but that was hundreds of years ago. What does this have to do with Beach Hill?
There is more. In the 19th century, archaeologists discovered the ruins of ancient civilizations predating even the Aztecs. Many of the dig sites were robbed, and the stolen artifacts were sold off to art museums and collectors around the world. Today, finally, it is illegal among most civilized nations to remove an artifact from its native country. But sadly, there are thousands of precious antiquities with highly questionable provenance floating around the Western world.
What do you mean by questionable provenance?
What do you mean by questionable provenance?
An artifact's provenance is the story of its origin and ownership. For example, how it made its way from a temple at Chichen Itza to a museum in Washington, D.C. If the artifact's provenance reveals that it has been stolen, then that artifact must be returned to the country of its origin.
Ooh.
Then the relics at Beach Hill must all be legitimate, right?
No, not at all. Provenance documents are often tampered with or forged to cover up the theft. Because of this, thefts continue and a great deal of art is moved on the black market, even today. Unethical art dealers and greedy museum curators do nothing to stop this.
Are you suggesting Beach Hill is involved in these kinds of misdealings?
If Joanna Riggs or that overstuffed pillowhead Sinclair had any decency, they would take measures to see that all Maya artifacts were returned to Mexico at once where they belong.
And what if these measures are not taken?
My country will have its due, Nancy, even if I have to begin reclaiming its artifacts with my own 2 hands.
Oh my.
I admire your conviction, Alejandro. Lucky for me, the Palenque monolith is only here on loan from Mexico.
I am still not happy that such a rare find will have its debut exhibition on American soil. But in my country, too, there are people for whom money talks. I will take those documents now.
There you go.
Thank you. I have some business with Joanna at the museum later, so I will return the contract to her then, after I have looked it over.
Are you sure? I don't mind waiting.
Are you sure? I don't mind waiting.
You may consider your mission accomplished.
Well, okay then.
Goodbye.
He's not giving us back the paperwork. We're gonna get into so much trouble. We should go talk to our boss.
How are the tasks coming along?
Do you think Alejandro would go to extreme measures, like stealing, to reclaim Mexico's artifacts?
Who knows?
I've got work to do.
See you around.
Oh gosh, it's not even the end of day 2 yet, and we've done everything. Hooray, hooray crashes. Let's go check this off. Woo. And it didn't say bring it back, it just said take it to the consulate. Ooh, you're not here anymore. It's only 1 o'clock.
Beach Hill's been hit. Sit tight, Nancy. The police are on their way.
Hank! No! Vanderhall.
I should talk to Joanna before I touch anything.
Oh no, he's the thief for sure. He was in New Mexico and everything. Took the fancy thing at the King's area. I'm pretty sure Alejandro's a red herring.
Someone has cooked up my worst nightmare and served it to me on a plate.
I'd like to have a look at the crime scene myself. Did the police turn up any clues?
The police took some samples for the crime lab, but they couldn't promise any overnight results. So if you want to put your little magnifying glass up to the scene, it's fine with me.
What were their initial findings?
Who knows? Right now, my priority is to get a move on this insurance claim.
I've got work to do.
See you around.
Bum bum. Henrik was missing. Was in New Mexico. That is definitely an Alejandro-esque moment. Really, I can't fuck with his stuff here now? Hey, we got permission.
I shouldn't be messing around with this without permission.
We got permission to spectral analyze. I thought we had permission to spectral analyze. Yeah, we got permission to take our magnifying thing. Nancy, something's come up and I'll be gone for a bit. Your mission in the meantime, run through the temple activities, verify all questions to be answered based on available elsewhere in the museum. We don't want a little rascal rebellion on our hands when the exhibit opens. Be back ASAP, thanks, Henrik. Four pieces of corn, different than dice. Try Pascal's triangle. Oh, that's how frequency. Durr. Okay. Alejandro rocks. To Mexico artifacts. Blah blah blah. Quit daydreaming. Get to work, Sonny. What she got up her sleeve? Only after her coffee break. Mana. Okay, we don't have anything to do with this yet. But I'm pretty sure that's how Heinrich is communicating. Chaco Canyon Cultural Center. I should call them. Let me make note of their number.
It's locked. It's locked.
You have voicemail. Press 0 to reach.
Nancy, hi. It's Franklin Rose. I'm calling because it's just... This theft is very bad news for the museum. You can't imagine the limb we went out on to acquire that Pakal carving. It's been one of the museum's main attractions. I don't want to take you away from your internship, but if you can do a little investigating, well, I think I speak for the whole board when I say we'd be very grateful. Give me a call when you have a chance. And Nancy, thanks.
To replay messages, press 0.
Let's see. Nope.
You have
1 5 0 5 5 5 5 1 2 2 2. I forgot the area code prefix. Let's call Franklin. Call Chalco when we get home. Later.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, hello. Do you have any news?
Not really, but something tells me this case is going to get complicated.
Oh, Nancy, you zero in on a case like a heat-seeking missile, don't you? I feel so much better knowing you're going to follow up on every lead. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mr. Rose.
That's what I'm here for.
Okay, let's try this one more time. Make sure I didn't bark it up. 1 5 0 5 5 5 5 1 2 2 2. Let's go see if there's anything different in sending and receiving. Positively, no smoking. You're still there. Okay, I didn't think that would give us anything, but is worth a moment. Insured. Yes, Diego Delado ornamental carving, classic. On loan, insured. No new stuff. Diego Delanda? Oh no.
That looks right.
Anything look different? No. Well, she was in here during the time. We've already gotten through here. What's the question that we don't have here yet? So we can make a look, see if it's in the museum. So that's Lady Zoc. Bicephalic. Bicephalic. Weebly. Weebill. Noble. Mayan Matchmaker. I don't believe that he wouldn't. I would not be surprised if he missed out on it and it's actually there. And I think if it is here, I know what exhibit it's going to be in. Ballgame artifacts. It's not going to be there, it's going to be this way. Nothing that we're missing on the ground, is there? No. 3 captives on the throne. There's the bicephalic monster. Nobleman standing over the captive. Sculpture. It's missing its little shield. Kneels with her whipple tied around the knees. That's where we find the whipple. 5 Imix, 4 Mock. Captor of a Kahal. Vision Serpent. Yeah, it's not actually there. Okay. Just keeping an eye out for anything on the ground. know people call it pixel hunting, but usually there's some sort of like hint, like maybe we're gonna have to put something on you. It's odd to me that we can look at all of these items this closely. Unless they're just actually hiding that we could have looked in there.
It's locked.
Okay. I want to snoop behind your desk, but you're here. Can I have the keys to the
Need
exits?
something? Have you seen Henrik? I found a piece of paper inside the Pakal display case. It had some glyphs on it and a print of a red hand. I'm hoping he can give me a translation.
What am I, fish food? Henrik's not the only one around here who can read a glyph, you know.
Sorry, Joanna. I thought I was supposed to go to Henrik with all my glyph questions.
The police showed me the note. It said, "The magician suffers yellow death," whatever that means. Apparently, the thief just couldn't come up with the glyphs for "the curator suffers flaming purple disgrace."
I'm curious about the red handprint the thief left. Does it have any significance in Maya culture?
Afraid I can't help you there. What I want to know is what the hand was printed with. It's obviously not finger paint. Why don't you do a little analysis on it in the lab?
I haven't seen Henrik since the theft. Where do you think he could be?
Who knows?
We have permission to do analysis. Let's go. Let's go play with the toy. Okay.
Okay, I've got a graph of the chemical used for the handprint. Now I've got to match it up with a known substance.
Okay, this is easy. No.
That's it!
HGS! Woohoo! HGS. HG is on here somewhere.
S stands for sulfur. According to this chart, HG stands for mercury. So the handprint was made from mercury and sulfur.
Mercury sulfate. Woo. Sure hope that's not poison.
Need something?
I did the chemical analysis you suggested. That red hand was printed with a compound containing mercury and sulfur. Does that mean anything to you?
Sure, cinnabar. The Maya would rub it into their most important carvings to add definition to the artist's lines.
Where would a person get a supply of cinnabar?
We use cinnabar here at the museum the same way the Maya did, to keep things as authentic as possible. Henrik orders those kinds of supplies, but we've been out of stock for quite a while. The last I heard, there was some kind of holdup with the distributor.
I've got work to do.
Bye!
Cinnabar distribution hookup. I wonder if we forgot to pay our bills. I was putting it off, but let's go make some calls. Let's see. Farming supplies. Mercuric sulfate. 555-6766. 6766.
You have no voicemail. Press...
I hope I dialed that right.
Keep it real. Max speaking.
Hi, I'm the new deputy curator over at Beach Hill Museum. I wonder if you could answer a couple of questions for me about our ordering history.
Well, hello there, Beach Hill. Hey, you're not Sunny June. Whatever happened to that guy? I suppose he caught a ride on a flying saucer, huh? What a riot. I'm sorry. Anyway, you don't need to reorder, do you? Unless you ate last week's shipment for breakfast, that is.
You're sure it was last week?
Well, that's what it says here.
Do you know who placed that order?
Well, the initials on the order are J.R.
Was the package shipped to the museum?
Oh? Oops, I guess we didn't ship it at all. It looks like the package was picked up here at the warehouse.
So there hasn't been a holdup at the distributor or anything like that?
Hold up. Oh, I don't know where you heard that. We've got enough mercuric sulfide in-house to sink a ship.
Can you remember anything about the person who picked up the package?
I sure can't. Guess I must have been at lunch or something.
Well, thanks for your help.
Sure thing. I hope there wasn't any problem with the stuff, was there? We only used the top-grade mercuric sulfide.
Problem? Not that I could hold you responsible for.
Well, you sound a little green in the chemicals department, if you don't mind my saying so. I hope you know that mercuric sulfide is highly toxic. Makes you crazy.
Well, I have heard that mercury poisoning can cause hallucinations and other symptoms of psychosis.
Oh, looks like I've got another call coming in here. You give us a call in about 4 months or so when you start to run out, okie doke? And don't forget to keep it real.
JR. What I want to call Frank.
You have no voicemail.
Let's talk to Frank first.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
Oops, false alarm. I'll call you later.
Not a problem, dear.
Because it's JR, it is. It's only 2 o'clock. So either JR answered, either went and picked it up herself, or someone stole it.
Need something?
I've got work to do.
Bye.
We should go chat with some people elsewhere. Let's talk to Alejandro. Alejandro, I don't think stole this. I think Heinrich stole it, or JR is causing some issues. Let's see if we can chat with Alejandro.
Hello, Nancy.
Okay.
Why did Mexico choose to lend the monolith to Beach Hill and not some other museum?
Johanna Riggs outbid everyone. I had no
JR.
idea a small museum like Beach Hill could afford such an expensive arrangement.
Do you know much about Maya glyphs?
You've got me there. I know Spanish, English, Portuguese, and several indigenous languages, including Quiche and Nahuatl, but I have yet to learn the language of glyphs.
Do you consider Henrik a conquistador, along with Joanna Riggs and Sinclair?
Henrik is a student of my culture and my heritage, not trying to buy and sell it. We don't agree on everything, especially not baseball, but I have nothing against him.
Do you know what cinnabar is?
The red powder that the Maya used? Sure, I know it. They use it at Beach Hill too, do they not?
They do use it at the museum, but Joanna told me they haven't been able to get any in a while.
What is your point?
Joanna said the museum didn't have any, but the supplier said she ordered some last week.
Have you called the police?
I don't want to jump to conclusions.
Of course. Sister Joanna couldn't possibly be a thief now, could she?
Have you heard? The Pakal carving was stolen from the museum.
Well, I heard the alarms going off, but it wasn't until Henry called me that I heard the news.
You don't sound very concerned about all of this.
I was running late. I just figured somebody tripped a wire and I kept going. Whew.
It's odd that I didn't see you.
I was there on business, Nancy, not for tea.
Don't you care about the disappearance of such a rare Maya artifact?
That artifact was lost to me as soon as it left Mexican soil. So my friend Pakal goes underground for a while until he is sold again. Suddenly, he turns up in Amsterdam or Hong Kong. Unless he is rightfully repatriated to Mexico, what's the difference?
I should get back to the museum.
Yes, you should.
Thank you for your time. I still don't think you stole it, but you know... Ooh. Let's go talk to Sinclair. Cut through the yellow line, transfer to the green. This is before they flattened the pricing, so... God, that was probably a $12 trip. Has anything changed about you? The red looks like Cinnabar.
It's a fiasco, just as I feared. Oh, I'm sick about the whole thing.
Yes, your fears seem to have been quite visionary.
I was in the museum when it happened.
Again! Everyone was in the museum when it happened. Everyone's a suspect. Have you spoken with the police?
Have you spoken to the police?
I told them everything I know. I mean, I coughed up my brains right there on the table.
Did you hear? The thief left a glyph message with a red handprint on it.
That awful red hand was left on Prudence Rutherford's jewelry box in Topeka, and on the display case in the museum in New Mexico. What's the chance they're not connected?
Do you know Prudence Rutherford personally?
Oh, we saw each other at functions now and then. Poor Prudence. She adored that necklace.
What's the name of the museum in New Mexico?
The Chaco Canyon Cultural Center. They had a beautiful collection up there, worth a bundle, too. I appraised some pieces for them a few years back.
Why do you think the thief is leaving this red handprint?
To be a gruesome scoundrel?
Joanna says you performed an act of wizardry in helping Beach Hill acquire the Pakal carving.
Getting those provenance docs together was a pig and a half. Oh, they're on the up and up, I assure you. But to have been at the height of my career back before the crackdown, those were the days.
A pig and a half?
Maybe sometime I'll tell you a sad story I call How Mexico Lost Its Sense of Humor. Not today, though, Nancy.
Alejandro says you're unethical, a modern-day conquistador, that you're robbing Mexico of its cultural history.
And I say Alejandro is the real bully of the playground, a lunch money extortionist who loves nothing more than to see the other boys and girls go hungry.
When you sell a piece of art, what kind of commission do you get?
Standard, 10%. It's no king's ransom, unless of course you sell something for $1 million. Too bad I'm not allowed to put that monolith on the market, huh?
The Pakal thief's glyph message translates to, "The magician suffers yellow death." What in the world do you think that means?
You've got me there.
I'd better get going.
Thanks for stopping by.
Suspicious. Everyone's suspicious. You know what? Let's go call all of our friends at our hotel. And we'll also call the number for the Chalco place while we're in there. You know, that way no one's overhearing or eavesdropping. Make our notes. At the art dealer. Why is everyone's phone prefix is 555? Because that's set aside so that nobody in real world has those numbers. Sunny's login will work here. Hey, Sunny's login. Call is stolen. And it's gone for a bit. Time to explore. By explore, I mean call people. Let's call Bess. Actually, no. Let's call the museum again. Please work.
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, I'm hoping to speak to someone about the theft that happened there recently.
Are you the press?
No, I'm a detective investigating a similar crime in Washington, D.C.
This is Sheila Schultz, the director. What would you like to know?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from the Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I understand you had some rare Maya artifacts stolen recently.
That's right. It's a terrible loss, and the police here have no leads.
Beach Hill was robbed, too. We lost one of our prized jade carvings.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
I'm wondering if the robberies are connected. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about the incident at Chaco Canyon?
Fire away.
I heard the thief left a red handprint at the scene of the crime. Is that true?
Yes. It was very gruesome. It looked like blood, but according to the police analysis, the print was made with a mercuric sulfide paste.
Do you know of any symbolic meaning attached to a red hand?
Don't walk, Don't go there? Talk to the hand, as my 15-year-old would say? Really, I haven't the slightest idea.
What types of artifacts did the thief get away with?
Only the center's most prized pieces. The case contained 5 pre-Columbian artifacts that were excavated right from this area.
From this area. Not from the Maya. So that makes Alejandro less suspicious.
Do you have a list of the stolen pieces?
I know those pieces like the back of my hand. There were 3 pottery pieces, a small stone figurine with a snake head, and an ornamental jade carving.
I'm interested in the jade carving. What did it look like?
It was highly unusual. There was a glyph on it that no one could translate. Until we hired Henrik Vanderheun, that is. His opinion was that it's Mayan in origin, and that it may have been a place name glyph for this area. As you can imagine, we regarded it as something of a regional treasure.
Henrik, are you the thief? Or are you just the only expert in Mayan place names?
Do you know that Henrik Vanderheun works for Beach Hill now?
Yes, I know. His departure was a great loss for us.
Was Henrik still working at Chaco Canyon when the theft occurred?
No. It happened just a few days after he left. I remember because after the police left, the staff and I were so depressed, we went into the lounge and pigged out on the rest of Henrik's farewell cake.
Do you recall having some appraisal work done by an art dealer by the name of Taylor Sinclair?
How could I forget? He went on and on about the impossibly rare artifacts he could get for us. I said, "Are you an art dealer or a smuggler?" But he assured me that the provenance documents would all be in order. Still, I never did any further business with him. He just seemed slippery.
Could you send me a photo of that jade carving so I can take a look at the glyph?
I'm afraid I sent our only print off to the insurance company. They said they'd return it, but who knows when our claim will be processed. I'm sorry.
Thanks a million, Sheila.
Feel free to call if you have any more questions.
So we've got some connections. I'm less inclined to think Alejandro is in charge. I'm more inclined to think Sinclair is there. Bestie, gossip time. Bestie, gossip time.
No peeking at my cards, George. Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me, Nancy.
Hey, Nancy. How's life at the museum?
Everything was going great until someone broke into a display case and stole one of the museum's most valuable artifacts, a jade carving of King Pakal.
A theft? When? How? Who are your suspects? Do you have any clues?
Easy, ladies. Let's just say that so far, I have more questions than I do answers. But don't worry, I'm on the case.
There goes your low-key internship.
Honestly, Nancy, it never will cease to amaze me how one girl can cross paths with so much trouble.
Okay, let's spill all the beans.
I don't know what to make of Alejandro Del Rio, the attaché to the Mexican consulate.
What's his connection to Beach Hill?
Right now, he's negotiating the monolith loan agreement between Mexico and the museum.
And what's your confusion? Something to do with dashing good looks, I hope.
Well, he is a little bit handsome, but he also seems very angry about all the Mexican antiquities his country has lost over the years.
How have they been lost?
They've been taken by explorers and archaeologists and smugglers. I guess the laws have only recently changed to protect Mexico's rights to its own antiquities.
Well, it sounds like he has a legitimate gripe.
Yes, but I got the feeling he would do just about anything to get an artifact returned to Mexico.
What do you mean, anything?
That's what I'm not sure of.
Well, let's hope he's just a big talker and not a bona fide vigilante.
I don't know. If he stole the thing to send it back to Mexico, that makes him even hotter, in my opinion. But I'm not Nancy. I'm Barb.
Ever since the theft, I haven't been able to find Henrik anywhere.
That's odd. Has anyone else seen him?
If they have, they sure aren't telling me.
Nancy, do you think he's the thief?
I can't imagine that.
Maybe he's just an accomplice. Maybe he loosened security somehow to make the thief's job easier.
It's possible, but Henrik seems to care so much about his work. Why would he want to hurt the museum?
Maybe he cares a little too much.
She's right, Nancy. I'd give him the 3rd degree if I were you. Whenever he shows up again, that is.
Taylor Sinclair and Alejandro Del Rio have both earned a place on my suspect list.
Why?
Both admitted to being in the building at the time when the alarm went off.
Did they act defensive about it?
Not really. They both act as though they have nothing to hide.
Do you think they could be working together?
Judging by Alejandro's opinion of Taylor, I highly doubt it. But then again, stranger things have happened.
Yeah, like in the 10th grade when Bess turned purple in the middle of her class presentation on greenhouse gases.
George, would you kindly put a sock in it?
I had to blow my nose and I started laughing and now I have snot all over my face. Oh my goodness. Bessie, I love Bess.
Somehow, Joanna has gotten the museum into some financial hot water.
How'd she do that?
Yeah, and how hot's the water?
It's all very vague. I want to give her the benefit of the doubt. I mean, maybe she just overextended the budget a little in her effort to acquire the best artifacts for the museum, but
even if her intentions were good,
she may be feeling a little desperate to make some money back quickly.
Desperate enough to steal the Pakal carving, sell it on the black market, and collect the insurance on it too?
I know she loves the museum. Who knows what she'd do if she were afraid of losing her job?
She's a suspect.
Definitely a suspect.
Why would the thief keep leaving that awful red handprint at every crime scene?
Talk about a creepy trademark.
Oh, I'm just glad I haven't seen it. With my sensitive psyche, that type of thing is like a 10-year warranty for nightmares.
Does it have any meaning in Maya culture?
Not that I know of.
Well, somebody ought to know. You're surrounded by experts in Maya culture, for gosh sakes.
But maybe it doesn't mean anything at all. Maybe the thief just thinks it's glamorous.
Sure. I mean, who really wants anonymity after all? Thieves have to have style. Something to set them apart, right?
It's not just any old villain that gets a book deal these days.
I don't think I need a hint yet.
I'll talk to you later, ladies.
We're rooting for you.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Let's call Frank. I have not logged into the maze yet.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
Oops, false alarm. I'll call you later.
Not a problem, dear.
Things were just stolen and I decided to make my phone calls from here instead of from the museum, just in case of eavesdroppers. And now I think we're going to go back. Check out the maze with Sunny's login info. You know, I've been enjoying this game a whole lot. I think you just... I don't know. This might not be the game series for you. I've been having a very nice time. So let's see. Let's remember to insert our card. And then we should be able to... I wrote the password down. I should have done my save in case of the crash. It's an old game. So let's see. Sunny. Password, please. Will you let me go to the password? Nope. I had this problem with the other one here too. How do I get to enter the passcode? Ta-da! You don't tell me. Because the norms have changed. Well, you know what? This is a sensible thing to look up on the internet. So let's see. Nancy Drew Scarlet Hand Go to password field. How? Da, 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 da. Gosh, that's a lot of hints. I don't want a walkthrough. I want to know how to get to the password field. Because it's... that's fine. We'll do that later. See, I haven't done that yet because I haven't figured out the password yet. I'm pretty sure it's Coco Kringle. Well, let's go poke at our stuff again. Make sure that our boss doesn't have anything else for us. She left. We can take a look. Snoop, snoop, snoop. Yeah, it's still that. Snoop, 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 snoop. Seal Culto. Play Bowl. Insured, insured, insured. Key. Diego de Landa, ornamental carving. That's the thing that got stolen. I mean, I haven't had anything bad except for crashes, which I blame on the technical aspects of it being an old game. So, you know, I think it just might be, you know... not your game, which is fine. Don't worry about it. Let's go snoop in the locked chests. Like you. Hello. I figured there would be something with you. Haven't gone messing around with that ham radio yet, but cool.
Why do I want to lug these heavy things around? Why do I want to lug these heavy things around?
Because they go in the monolith. But sure. We'll grab them later when we need them. Henrik!
Henrik! Henrik!
Oh no!
Amnesia? Wow, Henrik must have taken a real nosedive off that pyramid.
Do you think he just fell, Nancy?
Or was he pushed?
Sounds like you need to find out about hospital visiting hours.
Yeah, but you'd better get the lowdown from Joanna first.
George is right. She is your supervisor, after all.
Holy shit! Wow, this one's intense. Oh my god. And I have work in the morning, so I can't play much longer. Let's call Frank and make sure everything's cool.
Oh. Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
Oops, false alarm. I'll call you later.
Not a problem, dear.
Okay, he's too busy for gossip. What notes have we made? Sunny's login will work there. Yeah, I don't know Sunny's username. Henrik fell! Left work number with EMTs, hope he's okay. Check VM in lab, see if hospital has called. Okay, get that bug off of my window. Thank you. You didn't see that, that's bug decided to land on my thing. Okay. Yeah, we're going straight to our office here. I have about 15, no, not even that, like 12 minutes or so until I have to head out. You guys can... Boss, not in. Okay. Anything to see up here? No big changes, it looks like. Nothing stashed in the bowls. And... yeah. Nancy, police called. They want me to go down for further questioning. Something about an anonymous tip. I have time for this. Hold down the fort while I'm gone, will you please? I left my office open if you need anything. Okay. Whoops, that's our fault.
You have voicemail.
This message is for Nancy Drew. Hi, Nancy. This is Nurse Bluefoot calling from Eleanor Roosevelt Memorial Hospital in regards to Henrik Vanderheun. I believe you're a colleague of his? Since Mr. Vanderheun was admitted, he has repeated your name several times in states of semi-consciousness. As we've been unable to contact any of his family members, we're hoping you might be willing to act as Henrik's support person as he begins the difficult process of restoring his memory. Please call me as soon as possible to discuss this. My direct line is 202-555-4000. Thank you.
Nancy, it's Joanna. The police are done giving me the 3rd degree, but now the board has suspended me. To make a long story short, I'm forbidden to set foot in the museum. Could you please call Franklin Rose and try to reason with him? If we don't get a move on, this exhibit is going straight down the tubes.
To replay messages, press 0. Press 9 for an outside line.
What's the hospital number?
You have no voice.
Nancy, hi. It's Franklin Rose. I'm calling because it's just... this theft is very bad news for the museum. You can't imagine the limb we went out on to acquire that Pakal carving. It's been one of the museum's main attractions. I don't want to take you away from your internship, but if you can do a little investigating, well, I think I speak for the whole board when I say we'd be very grateful. Give me a call when you have a chance. And Nancy, thanks.
This message is for Nancy Drew. Hi, Nancy. This is Nurse Bluefoot calling from Eleanor Roosevelt Memorial Hospital in regards to Henrik Vanderheun. I believe you're a colleague of his? Since Mr. Vanderheun was admitted, he has repeated your name several times in states of semi-consciousness. As we've been unable to contact any of his family members, we're hoping you might be willing to act as Henrik's support person as he begins the difficult process of restoring his memory. Please call me as soon as possible to discuss this. My direct line is 202-555-4000. Thank you.
Nancy, it's Joanna. The police are done giving me the 3rd degree, but now the board has suspended me. To make a long story short, I'm forbidden to set foot in the museum. Could you please call Franklin Rose and try to reason with him? If we don't get a move on, this exhibit is going straight down the tubes.
To replay messages, press 0. Press
555-4000.
This is Nurse Bluefoot.
Nurse Bluefoot, this is Nancy Drew. You left me a message regarding Henrik Vanderheun. How is he?
Nancy Drew? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I'm so relieved. We've been unable to locate any family members, and we do like amnesia patients to have at least one personal support person when they begin reality orientation.
That sounds spooky.
What's reality orientation?
Well, reality orientation is a kind of treatment that helps a patient get reacquainted with the facts and circumstances of his or her life. Henrik has not actually lost his memory. It's just that his brain is injured in such a way that he can't access the place where the memories are stored.
I see. So we need to help him find the trail of crumbs. Is that it?
Exactly. First, we do repetitive memory exercises to help Henrik relearn the basic facts, like his name and address, the name of his parakeet, if he has one, the date, and so on. Second, we try to stimulate Henrik's sensory memories in order to help trigger or find the way back to his cognitive memories.
Where do I come in?
You can't help Henrik remember his childhood, but you can probably help him remember his work, and who knows where that will take him. All roads lead to Rome, as they say. One great tool is the Reality Orientation Board. This is a place to post information and pictures for the patient to look at over a period of time. You may want to bring in images or photos to place on the board. Things from the museum, perhaps.
I see. Well, I'll be happy to help in any way I can. When are visiting hours?
Visiting hours are 10 to 4 every day, if the patient is not engaged in treatment and if he seems stable.
Stable how?
Just remember, Henrik's brain has been knocked around like a peanut in its shell. He may have attention difficulties, headaches, anxiety. Sometimes he may seem giddy, too. We need to keep these conditions in check. Don't push him too hard, or he may have some kind of meltdown.
Yeah, meltdowns suck.
Well, the last thing we want is a meltdown. I'll go easy on him.
Bye-bye.
Okay, we should call Frank. At least hear what the board has to say about Joanna.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, you must be psychic. I was just getting ready to call you myself.
Oh, really? Why?
I feel I should apologize for the situation that's going on at the museum, dear. I really did think we were setting you up with a nice little internship, a breather from your casework, but instead it looks like we've fed you to the lions.
Don't worry, I'm used to it by now. And after all, this situation is no more treacherous than my recent attempt at a ski vacation in Wisconsin. Anyway, about Beach Hill.
I think I know what you're going to say, Nancy. Let me be frank. Joanna Riggs has been in the doghouse with the board for months. Her thirst for acclaim has led her to gamble the future and the reputation of Beach Hill time and again. Now that we've lost the Pakal carving, one of our most notable pieces, well, she's just got to be stopped.
But with Henrik in the hospital and Joanna suspended, how can we possibly get this exhibit off the ground?
Leave that to me. We'll postpone the opening if we have to. Look, I've got a client waiting, Nancy. What we need now is for you to take up the slack. I've spoken to the rest of the board, and we've agreed that the best thing is to put you in charge.
Oh, Mr. Rose, I'm not qualified to be a curator. I don't have the experience.
Maybe not, but you are the best qualified detective I know, which is just what we need right now. We're counting on you to catch this thief red-handed. Ha ha. Just kidding, kiddo. If you can get the Pakal back, we'll see about giving Ms. Riggs another chance. That seems fair, doesn't it?
It's a deal, Mr. Rose.
Bye, kiddo.
Okay. So. Sunny June. We might need to say just the June part of Sunny June. Let's go take a peek at any photos that there might be over here. Really, we can't go putz around with Heinrich's stuff yet. Really?
It's locked.
I have a key.
It's locked.
That's not the right key. Well, I didn't expect it to be. Okay. Let's go check and see if Sunny's name works at the museum thing. Sunny June. Okay, S. June. Coco Kringle. There's got to be another clue about Sunny's password. Then we can do the god-awful maze game. It wasn't that bad once I figured it out. It's just a bit much. Hi, Baron and Co. Sunny June. Let's see. Coco Kringle. No Coco Kringle for you, buddy. Grr. Alejandro Rocks. Hate that bull game. It's all random. What you got up her sleeve? Money. Hurricane Sunny. Might be Hurricane. Garden. Rotunda. Must surf web. Justadventure.com. Game about the Maya. Boring. Big trouble now. Have Maya so much. Yavache! It's Fairy Cow. Wickford. Temple in the Sky, Aliens, Coco Kringle, Maya. Those are my potential passwords. S. June. Maya. S. June. Temple. S. June. Coco. Kringle. No, okay, so I don't know what his passcode is. So I can't maze. Then that's the one that we don't have the last answer to. What's a Mayan matchmaker? It's only 1 o'clock. We should go check out the hospital. See what's going on. Eleanor Roosevelt. That's like basically in Silver Spring already. Yeah, letting now.
You look familiar. Is it time for my snack?
Henrik, it's me, Nancy. You're looking very well. I'm here to help with your memory exercises so you can come back to Beach Hill as soon as possible.
Beach Hill?
Beach Hill is a museum here in Washington, D.C. Before your accident, you were working there on some important Maya glyph translations. Do you remember anything about that project?
I don't even remember my own birthday. So if you're here to squeeze me for details, you're wasting your time.
According to Nurse Bluefoot, you haven't lost any data. Your brain just doesn't know how to locate certain things at the moment. We need to give it some clues.
How, pray tell, do you intend to do that?
Nurse Bluefoot says that visual aids often help to trigger memories.
Pictures? Well, isn't this nice?
Think of it this way. You just got back from a fabulous trip, only you can't remember the places you went. So you decide to look through postcards to see which ones you recognize.
Fine, I'll do it.
Woohoo! Do I have anything to stick up here?
Great. These are Maya glyphs, like the ones you used to translate. Now, don't be upset if you don't know how to read them anymore. I can tell you what they mean.
I know what they mean, dear. I wrote them.
I'm sure you have written them at one time or another in your career. So, what do you think this is all about? The magician suffers yellow death.
Your translator is sloppy. I should know. I am the author of the original work.
The author? What are you talking about?
That first glyph is the fool, not the magician. Furthermore, any decent epigrapher knows those glyphs refer to the infamous plague of oozing hives. A fitting curse for a fool, don't you think? I rather like it.
Henrik, this note was found at a crime scene. Are you telling me you left it there?
I don't remember.
I'm investigating the theft of the Pakal carving. Please, Henrik, try to remember something.
Who in the world is Pakal? Oh, my head. Oh, the pressure. I can't take any more today, Nancy.
Okay, it's time for some memory therapy. Nancy, could you come back tomorrow?
Yep. Oh. Do I have anything else I want to do today? I want to mess with the... No. It's after 9:30. I need to get to bed for work in the morning. So what we're going to do, we're going to come back here. We're going to review our notes. Just set ourselves in order before we close for the evening. And then find someone to raid into, even though Baron just showed up. Let's see, what have we got? So, this is Coco Kringle. Let's see. Well, we'll decide in a moment. Anything here we need to, like... That's our instructions on the numbers. That's June's Space Baby! I knew that we'd have the password here. So, Space Baby. We look at our notes here. Anything crazy or cool? Find a photo of Pakal to help him remember. Okay. So that's to do next time. This time, session 1 end. This one's even more fun than the other one, Blobber. So, you know, this is fine. I really enjoy the, like, I enjoyed taking the time to, like, match up the audio files, the bit to learn the numbers. I'm enjoying the drama. It's great. So let's see. Bane and Pizza are streaming, apparently, in the Jake Chord community. Got Star Wars there. Got Risk. And then outside of that, I have Dungeon Man's. Let's go kick you into Pizza. Everyone, thanks for swinging by. Actually, might be a couple days until I can do this again because of work and other obligations. But I will be coming back to find out what exactly Joanna did. Let's go. Rah.